Okay. Are we streaming? Maybe we're streaming. We are testing out some live streaming features here today. Something I haven't done before. I've always just done sort of local recordings. So, put some coffee in my veins, click through some various buttons and settings and see what things look like. Let's see here. Let's see here. Be patient, be patient. I'm clicking through all kinds of things, seeing what I gotta do. We will figure this out before too long. I am testing out some live streaming. My connection seems excellent. I see Sard in the chat. Sard, can you see things? Does it look okay? Does it sound okay? What faction are you playing? I don't know what I'm playing today. We're gonna figure it out. I am just right now. I'm playing with I'm playing with the streaming software, making sure I got things set up. I haven't done a live stream before, so we're gonna figure something out here, and then we'll play a couple of Dune games today, I think. Cool. Thanks for joining in, guys. I didn't know if anybody would stop by. Okay, let's move some windows around on my screen. Let's get a multiplayer game going here. Can hear and see you well for now. All right, sounds good. I think I'm ready to play a game. Let's play a game. We will we'll allow cross-platform and gamepads if you want to, though I don't recommend it. We'll make ourselves a little private game here. Do. Just checking something out. It's telling me my bitrate is low, which is weird. Shouldn't be. Maybe it's just fluctuating. I'm sure it's fine. Let me know if it's weirdly laggy for some reason. You guys are welcome. If anyone wants to play, you're welcome to see an invite code. Otherwise, I'm gonna toss one up in my Discord and just see who wants to join. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. You guys are the kindest, most supportive YouTube commenters imaginable. I really appreciate it. It gives me good motivation to keep playing and doing stuff. You can see the invite code. Yeah, I know you can see the invite code. Jump in. Go nuts. Everyone's welcome. Live streaming some spice. I am just posting a code up in the old Discord. Get some of the usual suspects in here. Yeah, no particular plans today. Just found myself with a period of some fairly uninterrupted free time here, so thought I'd play with some live streams. People have been asking for them. I could probably get in at least 2 games, I think, depending on how they go. So we'll try it out. See what we can do. See what we can see. I did not have a Haggard thumbnail prepared. I have to come up with one after the fact for you guys. I know that is the main draw. You guys are here for the thumbnails. The gameplay is second or third. Boom. A live stream, yes. The first live stream. Welcome. You're here making history, everybody. I am having a I am having a nice day. Does anyone else like a live stream? I forgot to open with the catchphrase. I'll have to edit that first part out. Can we edit live streams? I don't even know. Google's sending me all kinds of security alerts. Do I know that someone's live streaming on my account? Did I mean to do that? I did, Google. Thank you. I'm not concerned. I don't think there's any Davok impersonators out there. It is one of the nice things about having a weird fantasy name that, you know, if it's just weird enough, you might be the very only person. And I'm not aware of any other Davoks in the world, so. What's the origin of the name? The origin of the name is, it's an old origin. Billy says he's new. All right, welcome. The origin of Davok. So, long ago when the world was young, there was a game called Neverwinter Nights, which is like a Dungeons and Dragons role-playing game on computers, and Neverwinter Nights had a multiplayer mode where you could basically be sort of a dungeon master and have people join your game, or you could build a whole world and have it be sort of a persistent world that people could join and leave, and almost like a little mini MMO. So I played on a persistent world game, and I often played villains as clerics of the evil god Bane or whatever. So I was always trying to think of cool evil names. So I just one of the names I came up with at that time was Davok. I think it was Davok Dread or something like that. Something just like proper evil sounding, like an evil wizard or an evil cleric of Bane. All right, we got a full lobby here. Let's try some stuff out. So long ago, I was role-playing an evil cleric or an evil wizard or something. I don't even remember. And I thought Davok sounded like a suitably evil name. And it was unique enough that I never saw it anywhere else. And it's also fun to sort of abbreviate as Day, D-A-E. So, what should we play? If I knew how to make a poll, I would do that. But I don't think I do. Let me click some buttons here. First live stream, everyone be patient, please. Okay. Well, we're just gonna pick whatever we want then. We got a Fremen, a Harkonnen, and an Ekaz. I think it's a Corrino, boys. Should we Corrino? Someone else grabbed Fremen, so we won't force them off it. We'll do the Corrinos. We've been playing a lot of them lately. We like it. We're gonna take Urulon and Fenring. I think that's good. I think our settings are good. Good luck, have fun. Let's go. Let's play a game. Atreides. I'm probably due an Atreides. It's been a while since I played one. Maybe next time. It's been a while. I loved Atreides in the previous patch because they were pretty bad. And by previous patch I mean like before the Heroes of Dune, so a month plus ago. Atreides were pretty haggard back at the time. They were considered one of the very bottom tier factions, which, you know, when someone says it's bad, I kind of, you know, you get that urge to play him and prove him wrong. Oh, I'll take the bad guy and I'll still beat you, right? That's fun. That's fun for me, at least. So I loved playing Atreides back then, and these days the common sentiment seems to be that Atreides are super, super strong. I don't know that I'm totally sold on that. Obviously, the peaceful annex juggling of regions is kind of bullshit. I don't think people should do it. It feels like an exploit to me. Peaceful annexing stuff is super cool, but make sure everyone's in here. Peaceful annexing is super cool and like a really nice way to sort of coast under the radar, but juggling your peaceful annexes so that you can maintain authority well above what the cap would say you should have is not cool, not kosher in my mind. So I would not do that, though I understand why people would. I think that's pretty uncool. Otherwise, I think they're fine. I don't think they're super crazy. Rule number 1 is to gank Corrino early because they're OP. No objections. This is my life. I don't think Corrino's too OP. I think they're just very good. Let's get some missile help here. We need a little bit of extra help from the base. There we go. Who do I think fits the bill of a haggard low-tier faction? That's a good question. I think balance is in a pretty decent place, actually. I made sort of a joke tier list the other day that I was half serious about, and it was everybody was S tier except for Fremen and Vernius, who were B tier. And I think because I think the balance is fine, I think any of the factions can win games without too much work. The problem with Fremen being they're very much a one-trick pony. I think they can really only hedge, and if they're not going for a hedge win, there's just not a lot of other options for them. Got our spice field up. Let's go pillage that. Why can't I attack this place? There it is. It is a new thing for me, guys, to try to read chat and talk about what I'm doing and play the game. So be patient with me. I'm going to do my best here. We serve the Imperium. And so Vernius, I think, while they're extremely cool, they just don't really get easy access to any win conditions at all, which makes life pretty difficult. It makes life pretty difficult. There's a game where the Fremen went for Gov, which is funny. That's true. Fremen can go for Gov. The trouble is Gov is just so hard for anyone to hold at this point in time. Like, you've got to win the governor vote. Oh, here, what's this over here? That's not too bad. We always like abandoned Imperial stations. So you got to win the governor vote. Then you've got to defend it, right? It's going to come up again before you actually win the game on governor. So you need to have the most influence for someone out of all the factions to win governor, and then 20 days later when it comes up again, you still need the most influence out of everyone again if you're going to defend it. That's because loss of rights always comes up if there's a governor. It's because if you were the speaker and you block loss of rights, well, people could just upvote the governor charter to force it to come up again as well. So the games that I play, basically nobody ever wins via governor. I've seen plenty of choming lately. I think choming's probably a little stronger than it used to be. Depends on the lobby and the players. I see, hegemony, of course, is like 90% of the wins. What else? Domination is extraordinarily rare. But it's not unusual for one person to die in a game, but it's very unusual for everybody to die. So yeah, so the Fremen, they can rush. They can definitely rush, and you ally all the sieges you take. Maybe you need 13 lands. You need some certain amount of territory to qualify for it. So you can rush there super quick, and you could probably even win that first vote, but it's the second vote that gets you. That's really difficult to do stuff. I should have been grabbing stuff with Fenring the whole time. I kind of forgot I had them. I was too busy talking to you folks. I can do it even before our agents come out. I gotta remember that. Megalopolis. Let's grab some goodies in here. Yes, Majesty. Yeah, that's a good point, Corky. Vernius, it feels like their villages only have 4 slots because you've always got to have that node going through them. And the node, I mean, I think it gives you a bit of a resource boost for certain things, doesn't it? I don't know off the top of my head because I've sort of steered clear of Vernius after 3 or 4 attempts with them that went pretty disastrously. Maybe we could try a disastrous Vernius game today. Maybe that would be fun. Maybe a little bit of disaster. Everybody likes a little bit of disaster, right? I think we'll do a little more pillaging in the land around us, and then maybe grab that excellent second spice field right next to us. Where are we at? We are in the east. We are in the far east here. It looks like we've got some pretty juicy territory. Not special region. Oh, there's a shipwreck. We don't mind that. But we do have some rare elements down there. We got a second spice field real close. Kind of just wasteland above us. Really lousy territory, but at least that means we could be going and pillaging it. Yeah, it's tricky because Vernius, you can't be the first to any win conditions with Vernius. So you've got to play them as like that sort of sneaky, underground guy that is always in sort of usually more like a third or fourth place if we're being honest here. So the play style for a Vernius win usually needs to be something like somebody gets murdered, which they're great at, and somebody else gets teamed up on and killed, and then you sort of sneak in from behind. Yeah, it looks like we got a Harkonnen border up north, which is not a big problem because again, all this territory is kind of crap. 4 wins, which is fine. This guy's I'm not sold on any of that territory, so we will expand southwards-ish. You know, you'd really like it when the territory next to your base is good because you get a lot of bonuses from stuff being next to your base, but we'll manage one way or another. We do love this. We love this extra abandoned Imperial Station research labs because of I feel like knowledge gain is pretty slow, pretty bad on Corrino, and you do want a lot of different tech. So you do need to invest in some extra knowledge early, and the station makes that easier. I think we want truces with people. Who's got the most? Harkonnens have an extra 4 more above everybody. We're not gonna have that. I think we'll try. I guess we'll try for a diplomatic congress, right? It could only be good. Truce the Fremen, says Pill. No. I want the truce. Give me the truce. We'll hope for it. Early truces will give us a nice little Landsrad boost. Turns calls it submarining, and yeah, it is the submarine strategy for sure. We are oppressing the lower houses live. We are. Live oppression today. How's Corrino? We got truces. Everybody's our friends. Friendship. Let's get ourselves another spice field here. I think we will prep a probe setup and we'll keep an eye out. We need to be selling some of that spice, but boy, our money is pretty good, isn't it? Why is our money so good? I don't know. This guy's paying out for military and cheaper buildings. I don't know. Oh yeah. Boy, these Corrino conscripts are pretty haggard. we might need to invest up to the 3s. You always like the 3s, so they get bonuses for every 2 guys by them, so it doesn't count themselves. So if you've got 3 of each, they're getting their maximum bonuses for armor or bonus for power. 6 of them should be able to do something. So there's definitely just a notice that some bad guys are coming this way. And by bad guys, I mean those guys. Did they spawn here or the next one over? We don't even have militia there. Let's go save our town. We'll toss out a scan there. I think we might get something. Why not choose the Fremen? They're Fremen, not Friendmen. Well, I don't see if the Fremen are right next to me causing trouble. So here's the good thing. I truced the Fremen. I just didn't give anybody else the truce with the Fremen, right? And it cost an extra 100 influence for them to untruce me. So we effectively truced them for ourselves, which is, ourselves are the only ones we actually care about. Got a Labthopter up. I love an early Labthopter. I was just talking about how much it stinks to have the bad early knowledge gain here. Boop boop, fly that Labthopter around. Let's build on our main base. I'm going yellow greed. I like the yellow greed myself. I like it quite a bit. What do we need next? That would be nice. Maybe we just grab the spot next to our base. We're gonna go outpost logistics for some fast early expansion. We're gonna go, well, we could probably even live without that because we don't have good stuff around our base. We'll come back, we'll grab integrated costs, we'll come back to Imperial Administration. Sort of the typical early economic upgrades for Corrino. You like to get your base of money in. We did find ourselves a siege over here, which is plus 50% HP for militia. Don't do a haggard turn, yes. It's so hard. It's so hard to watch the live streams, right? And have people shouting about quests, right? But it's so hard to play also and remember everything that's going on. Oh, if you hold down shift when you're giving orders, especially movement orders, it allows you to queue them up. So you grab your Labthopter, you hold down shift, and you click all around the map, and he will go to each of those points as like a waypoint. The shift clicking doesn't always work. Yes, this is the first legendary stream. Welcome. You're here in on the ground floor. You guys are all founding stream members. Yeah, so the shift clicking allows you to set sort of multiple commands. I feel like some things it doesn't work. I feel like shift clicking guys in combat, like I want you to target this guy, then this other guy, then this other guy, that doesn't always work. What's this up here? Oh, 200% Plascrete. I think we want that even more than we want money. The old Mount Idaho. It's got lousy quirks on it, but it's an amazing village for Corrino, because 200% Plascrete and then you build 2 factories. Amazing. Pill might be having trouble there. He's saying his spice got decapped. Alright, so the Fremen are far away from us. We've got Ekaz to the south, Harkonnens to the north. We're doing pretty well on our authority gain. That's also a good Plascrete region up there too. Maybe we aim for a fast forward base drop over there. I think there's potential. I think it's got potential. Let's walk up. Let's pillage this to keep the Harkonnens honest. Oh, Skylighter's picking on the Ekaz, it looks like. It's all right. It is the nature of the Fremen to pick on folks. Ooh, control groups are helpful too. Yep. You can always control group units by selecting them all, holding down control, and hitting a number, so we can control our range units. We're doing pretty good on water. We got to make sure we keep building stuff. I'm falling behind. I'm paying attention there. This guy, extra resources. If I had one building of each type, we can do that. We are listening, Majesty. So far, so good. I like a forward base drop here. I think maybe we base drop way up front near our Ekaz friends, and that I've been probably too aggressive on my base dropping lately, so being a little more conservative might be the way to go. You finish grabbing that, please. You guys come down here. We've been really lucky on the points of interest that give us authority. We've gotten like 3 or 4 of them already, which is really helping to speed our early expansion up, which we like. There's our knowledge from our Thopter. Our Lab Thopter did good work. It's all coming up Corrino, boys. It's going good. No, I'm trying to think. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do what we've got. Do we go for the Sardaukar Legion with Arasham, or do we get out Wensisia and opt for, you know, the Conscript Legion? Conscript Legion might be fun. It's been a while. What do we think? Do we think Sardaukar Legion or Conscript Legion? Elected faction gains pillaging. See, we are low, so we'll just make sure everybody gets the good stuff. The good stuff for everybody. And we love when Ekaz opts out of things and then we make it for everyone. Everybody but Ekaz. The tigers. Do people want the tigers? It may be tiger time. I think we've done a couple videos of Sardaukar, so yeah. All right. We'll do conscripts. It's fine. They will perform very poorly against the Fremen, but they will be just fine against the other folks. Okay, we need statecraft developments. Buildings are cheaper, but pillaging is not. Okay, let's finish that. Integrated costs, and then let's grab some of this good stuff. We probably should have gotten this earlier, but here we are. Build in our main base. I think, you know, Mason's Guild would not be my choice, but we're not getting the yellow tech right away, so we just gotta deal with it.
We serve the Imperium.
Heck, do we see points of interest we could steal from people? All right, we're gonna do the tigers. We want the tigers. We gotta wait for like 10k hedge to do that. We're still just a little baby Corrino right now. We're working our way up. The tigers. The tigers are beautiful, Father. The Winsissia lines are really good. She sounds cool.
We won't fail in our duty. We serve the Imperium.
Let's not get eaten by worms. Nope. Well, that harvester's gone. That was a very fast worm strike. I think. What did this go? Oh, I've been talking to you guys and not building my spice harvester. Stop distracting me. I get excited by tigers and all of our fundamentals fly out the window. The eye of the Winsissia tiger. What's the tech build for Corrino? I like being sort of greedy economically. Greedy economics. Megalopolis administrative consolidation. Sometimes I go up to outpost logistics if I got a lot of territory I want to take right away. I like imperial administration for extra quirks around the base. You almost always start with solid materials for that 15 plascrete, and then you climb up to integrated costs for extra money for places that are surrounding your base. It leaves you a bit vulnerable early on, though we don't expect any trouble here, thanks to, you know, the troublesome Fremen being far away. Everyone else is likely to be pretty well behaved. We've got the Baron up there, already on at least 2 spice fields. That's not ideal. And it doesn't look like we've got too many spice fields of our own. Maybe we base drop up here. That would block up that minerals, but it would give us easy access to that spice and the Imperial Basin. I think that's a better idea. Oh, the Sardaukar are scary, my man. Unsure historian. They need the proper support, you know. They're not the Terminators that you just run straight in. But they need a little bit of guys, you know, eating some bullets for them and hanging out properly. But they're super cool. Take my word for it. This guy is cheaper building construction here, so we will go for the fast spacing build. What were we supposed to be doing? We're supposed to be building stuff, that's right. Things are cheaper to build, so let us build out our bases. The trouble is I want the other 2 things, not the water thing. But it's so cheap, it's so much cheaper now that it's 50% off. We'll just build things we don't particularly want to get the early bonuses. Where are you guys coming from? Do you walk from over here somewhere? That's interesting. We don't got enough intel for it yet. But look at these juicy plascrete factories. 30 plascrete production, and we're about to build the second one there. You love to see it. We didn't save up our money for chom, which we should have. Harkonnens are already choming. We got a chomer on our hands, boys. We will keep a close eye on them. I think what we're doing now, though, is saving up for a relatively fast base drop. Yeah, we'll grab some of that authority there too. We are like rolling in the authority here. It's pretty crazy. I'm liking that forward main base, probably here. I'm liking it more and more because the Harkonnens are kind of blocked off by this mountain above us, which gives us some free reign to grab some of that territory, I think. This guy needs 1 of each for his quirks. I don't even care what that guy wants. He's getting plascrete factories. This guy back here also wants 1 of each. I guess we'll lean into a little more research. Won't hurt us.
Yes, Majesty.
We need some pillaging done, though, for the cash. Wait. Make sure nobody's getting eaten by worms, please.
Coordinating the attack.
Alright, what am I missing? What am I supposed to be paying attention to and I'm not doing it? Yeah, you don't need minerals. You got Idaho. It's kicking out 62 for us. Problems, all of our problems are solved. We just need a little more money. We're doing just fine on the plascrete here. And we'll keep stealing. You know, I think we're gonna, well, I'm complaining about money, but I also want 1 more Thopter, so I'll grab it anyways. We do got... There's a worm nest Fremen over thereabouts. Could be trouble. We'll invest in a couple more conscripts. We'll just build out that early conscript blob. They're so cheap, it hardly matters. The conscripts are what, like six upkeep a day? That's nothing. It's nothing. Pillage, pillage, pillage. Burn it all down.
Yes, Majesty. Reporting for duty.
This guy might run out of supplies.
On the offensive.
Alright, main base is doing good. We're going to go for the Emperor's Monument right away to double our 10% Solari production. That'll help a little bit on the money front. We will continue stealing tech from our neighbors, thanks to our boy Hasimir. We love him.
Reporting for duty.
And what do we need to be building in our bases? Because stuff is cheap, right?
Yes.
Because stuff is cheap, we should probably... Oh, we got a storm over us that are blocking us. Yeah, we got a live stream. Does anyone else like? We talked about earlier. We missed the opportunity for the "Does anyone else" catchphrase. So we'll just liberally toss it out through the whole stream. Does anyone else like conscripts? Does anyone else like tigers? We'll get there. We'll get there. It's coming. We are still way low, man, on the influence, so we will... Yeah, I'm fine with those things. I'm fine. We don't want that to happen, but if it does, it's no big deal. Who's gaining? It looks like Harkonnens maybe peaced with everyone or built a quick embassy. This is dear to the minor houses, so we like that. We don't even want the red one to come up, actually, because what we want is some economic tech. We probably should have just voted that down. Nope, that did pass. I guess we're getting red tech, everybody. Emperor's Eyes will be up. That'll make us very resilient to the inevitable assassinations of our jealous rivals. Oh, and we didn't do what I said we should do. I said we should be, we should have been, buy some chum. We should have been going in all of our villages and buying the extra slots while they were 50% cheaper. But we got stifled by that storm, and then we forgot about it. It happens. There's a lot to remember.
We are listening, Majesty.
He said the thing.
We serve the Imperium.
Alright, we're pillaging for some money. What we'd like is 3,000 Solari that will then let us drop a main base up ahead. Probably right up thereabouts, although we are going to be very close to some Fremen.
We are ready. Reporting for duty.
Very close. That's all right. We got a lot of authority. Let's make sure we annex down there. This guy still wants one of each. That guy's feeling pretty good. I guess we got a lot of plascrete. We should just be building out. You know what? This spot right here will be a pretty solid spot. Oh, I already built my Spacing Guild branch. We'll just sell all of our influence. That spot would have been a pretty solid spot for our experimental furnace, but we might be good here too as well, actually. Let's do that. Experimental furnace, the major building that gives you 30% more economy.
Serve the Imperium.
We love it. We like it a lot. We're going to go to blue here in the middle. Let's get an embassy up, and I think our ECAS friends are getting kicked around a bit. Maybe we trade agreement them.
I have no grief with you.
We'll help you out, brother.
Yes, Majesty.
We must unite against this Fremen menace.
Majesty.
Processing plant. Trade accepted. Alright.
Yes, Majesty.
Do we take that? Did we spend all of our money? What did I spend our money on? I wasn't even paying attention.
Reporting for duty.
Oh well, it happens. Yes, let's grab this. We've already got our space up. The Harkonnens want money. No. You're at 10%, buddy. I've learned my lesson. The last tournament game, I got greedy and I did a money trade with the Harkonnens, and they just won the game with Chom, which feels bad. Feels real bad. We're gonna stick a forward airfield up because we're starting to get pretty spread out here. This guy over hereabouts. Fuel cell factory. Okay, we are cooking through the red tech. The one nice thing is, all of these tech bonuses are helping to speed us through the tech tree pretty quickly, so that's nice. We are, well, let's stockpile, because 1.5 is like the worst possible rate. It's terrible. Being the Emperor and debasing yourself with pillaging. Well, even the Emperor has got a lot of bills to pay. A lot of bills to pay. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. Yes, yes. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Like I said, reading chat is a new thing for me, so we're getting used to it. It is not my normal habit to do. The Baron is mostly a Chom enjoyer for sure. We will do incinerators. We like incinerators. They're just a tad expensive early on. We're keeping a shoestring budget here, which means conscript riflemen. I will say just about every army of we're gonna cancel this since we're now making some. Just about every army of Corrino really benefits from 2 incinerators probably. I think 2 is about the right number. More than that, and I don't think you're getting quite enough. You do. I will say caveat that you do more than 2 if you've got to fight the dirty Fremen, because incinerators work amazing against Fremen because they're typically sort of all melee and they get up in your face. More ruins here for more authority. Okay, we need money. We need the money. Maybe we pillage this. We need the money to drop our base already. As tempting as it is to go and buy. Oh, but I also want this up. Guys, I want so many things. Do we dare? Do we care? No, we'll research center early on. We can always dump it later.
We serve the Imperium.
Got some dirty natives pillaging us. I keep talking about saving up my money and then I immediately spend it. I'm aware I'm doing that, but listen, guys, it's coming. Kenry's ashamed by my non-Zoom-Garan ways. I am not a Zoom-Garan enthusiast for the most part. I think he's very cool, but my problem is everybody is just at war with me all the time. Because I'm usually the strongest. I'm very bad at appearing not strong. Which makes everyone come and kill me. And when everyone's at war with you, Zoom-Garan doesn't do anything. He's the guy that gives you the extra 15% power on if you're peace with people, which is amazing when it works. And if it doesn't work, it's no good. It feels bad. It doesn't do anything at all if it doesn't work.
We are listening, Majesty.
Okay. Oh, we got a good Chom rate finally. This is our chance. This is our opportunity. This is our chance for making some money. 300 a day, looking good. Only a matter of time till we get up to that 3K and we could drop our base. Yeah, I saw it in time. I got it pretty quickly this time. You really hate when you're like 3/4 of the way through the cycle and you suddenly realize that the Chom rate's amazing. Captain Chaos, welcome. We got a live stream. The elected faction gains 30 Landsred standing. I guess I was too late to do anything about it. How do you get 2.4? So it fluctuates from 1.5 to 2.5. It's totally random. You have no control over it whatsoever. So the idea is, when it's on that lower end, you want to stockpile. When it's on that upper end, you want to sell. And you want to pay attention that you don't miss your tax in between. That's got taint on it. That's dear to minor houses. Oh, smugglers are opposed there. Full oppose. Quick. We always take advantage of the smuggler bounties if they come up, because it is mad cash. Oop, look, we got a main base, boys. The time has come. Right here is where I wanted it, right? Is that a good spot? We can kind of get it a little more north-ish to maybe guard. If it's over here, it guards the middle. It's probably better guard in the middle. Let's do that. Oh, we should have pillaged that first, but it's fine. It is what it is.
We are listening, Majesty.
Let's grab some of these goodies. We got a main base. Need some red buildings in it now. Looking good, feeling good. Red building, command post. You always start with the command post. Yeah, thank you smugglers, who are not even in the game, but we appreciate you nonetheless.
We are listening, Majesty.
Thoughts on slow versus fast diplomacy? What do you mean by that, Captain Chaos? I'm not a big diplomacy enjoyer in general. I feel like Governor is a pretty weak win con these days. Thanks, Doghead. Maybe so. Maybe it was the Doghead taking pity on us from beyond the game.
Yes.
Let's make sure we are building stuff we need to build. I wouldn't hate even a little more research here. We're making some fat stacks. Oh, it's time. When Sissia, the third daughter of Shaddam IV, trained in stewardship, takes care of much of the day-to-day logistics of the Imperial Palace, her impulsiveness often causes trouble, but brings her rapid success even more often. +1 training slot if there's conscripts training. Conscripts gain armor and power, -10 damage she receives for each ally nearby. Extra speed, she's a flanker, and she can heal all of the conscripts around her. We've got the tigers. The Laza Tigers. So you can't even control them, they just work with her.
I wish we could go home.
Wish we could go home. Alright. Looking good. Feeling good, boys. What's the best win con? The best is hard to say. The most common is hegemony. No doubt. Okay, let's hang off the Imperial protocols. We need to get this yellow stuff up. And then we need valuable trinkets, and then we need lots of things. There are many things we need, but we can take a very, very safe polar sink is the good news.
Vice crew reporting.
Let's make these forward bases have a little extra militia in them. Diplo on fast means, the settings of Diplo on fast. You know, I haven't played with it on fast. I would not be opposed to it being slower so that you have more time to scheme, right? I like that thought. It's just not, it just hasn't taken off as a very typical thing to do. Boy, we're gonna be at like 100 water. Water Sellers Union. We could, maybe. Let's see, we'll upvote some Water Sellers Union and see if we can get it. Imperial base in the sink. So you can't drop the base on special regions. As much fun as that would be.
Yes, Majesty.
Let's wander, let's go pillage down thereabouts. Because I don't think we're going to take that, so we might as well burn it down. That is my less aggressive drop, right? That's my peaceful base drop there. Trust me. So the best win con for Corrino is definitely hedge. And why is it hedge? Because you can research your valuable trinkets to build craft workshops, and then you can use your double building from Urilan to build 2 craft workshops in each of your special regions, giving you the kind of daily income that nobody else can really match. Also, just the existence of your Emperor's Monument pays out a bunch of extra hedge per day. It's a little less than 1.5 craft workshops or so. We are perilously close to the lead here. Time to start building out the armory. Let's get the incinerators. Someone wanted some incinerators, and we like maybe a pair of Sardaukar, maybe 2 or 3, even in the conscript force. Our incinerators, we want to add more stacks if there's 2 people cooking, and our Sardaukar we want to bonus attack speed per ally nearby. And we got a free Sardaukar. Sure. We'll take a free Sard. And let's do some pillaging up north. Just about, or over thereabouts. We've got the sink here. I think for now we'll do double listening posts in the sink. I think I'm good with that, and we want to make sure we keep our... So our main base looks good over here. We will... we might move some of this around, actually. Sir, no. Is Pill getting picked on? Yep, he's got Fremen in his lands. Oh, Skylighter, you villain. We got Harkonnens at 18%, though, which is pretty bad. Oh, look how expensive that is. Is it more expensive now for some reason? It's just the Harkonnens buying up. We're going to have to pick on Harkonnens, for sure. We've got a fairly saucy army here. If he's been greedy, maybe he's behind on the red tech. It's conceivable. We want the valuable trinkets up. We've got so many things we want. The Corrino is a hungry faction for technology for sure. There's lots and lots of things you want. I think we'll go barracks there. Lend him some Sardaukar. I'm gonna lend him some Sardaukar. We'll walk them over personally for him. Oh, you mean lend Ekaz some Sardaukar? Yeah, that's a thought. That's fun. It's flavorful. Costs me some money. Ekaz, have some Sardaukar. We got the base up there, keeping the sink safe for us. Council's coming up. Can we take the water cellar for ourselves? We'll need probably some help from, if the Baron wants it. Keep this out of Baron's hands. He is chomin' hard. There, that's my politics for us. Love from Italy. Well, thank you. Love to Italy too. I was in Italy many years ago. I did a little bit of sightseeing through Rome and through Venice. Had a wonderful time. Gorgeous place. All right, we're gonna put it all on the water cellars and pray, because if we get it, we're gonna make an outrageous amount of money. Not Baron, says Pill. All right, good. Pill's on the same page. We got it. The Baron went for the Solari upkeep, which is probably even better for him, actually. We got manpower for Ekaz. Everybody got what they wanted. I just got more. Let's buy some stuff. We'll do some pillaging. Send some people to grab some of these little things around the map. And we should still be stealing stuff from other people. We will steal the house gifts from Ekaz. Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell Ekaz. He will not like that. But it is very funny. We will steal some of his authority back here. We'll go up, we'll take a look at the Baron. We'll steal some of his tech. Fenring is so fun. So much fun. What's your age, Davok? Ooh, the dreaded age question. What do you guys think? Age guesses in chat. How old is Davok? Has my voice been weathered by these long years, or am I youthful? Who knows? Who can say? Could go either way. Intel or money. I wouldn't hate some extra intel back here. So maybe we do one of each in that spot. Grab these goodies. Grab some. Yeah, we do want some extra intel. And now that I think about it, we want more people on Space and Guild because we want to open up the orbital strike for sure. 32, 28, 32, 27, 98. 98 is close. 600 years, also a good guess. I am immortal. I am an immortal spice player. I spend all of my time perfecting it. You guys are kind. You're gonna blow your minds here. I am 40 years old. The dreaded haggard 40. The elderest of elder millennials. I got a full-on career and a wife and a family and kids and stuff, guys. Whew. I'm just here for the good times and the good feels. And I don't got the time to make this a full-time job. I'll be dead any day now. Normal human lifespan or taking spice for longevity? Yeah, I could use some of that spice probably. Could use some of the spice. 40's not so bad. It's going okay for me so far. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Though I am 40, I make up for it by being incredibly immature. So I've got that going for me. So really, I'm still mentally much younger. Just got those a little bit of added years for that perspective. You know what we need? We need a double water extractor to take advantage of that. Let's start buying some stuff. 21% in the bear in there to take advantage of that wonderful water cellars that we won. Time to start rolling around in the water here. Maybe we be a little. I'm always too cautious to fight, but what am I doing? I'm getting trinkets. Then we'll wait for the protocols. It's month 4. Do we wait for the protocols? Maybe not. Maybe we just go fight the Baron just for funsies. Let's go fight the Baron. We got the manpower to rebuild. He can't really do anything about it. We've got enough water to go anywhere, do anything. Let's go burn down a spice field if we can. Boom, boom, boom. We got a friendly siege over here. Make sure we grab some goodies. We'll make sure some of our guys are in the back here. Does this have an airfield? No, no airfields. He's coming. Maybe we just start on the harvester so that we don't trigger militia. Father, the tigers are beautiful. Let's make sure we got Winsisia on a control group. He's got a force here. Oh, we got worms on us. Oh, the worms got those guys. That's funny. I think we're in a bad spot here. We'll heal up. We might pick off his hero. And then probably all die. Winsisia, run. The tigers. Not the tigers. Yeah, it was tough. We didn't account for the sandworm. And we left a guy behind. A couple guys. We left a starter car behind. Okay, well, so next time we should really bring everybody. That's key to victory, bringing your troops to fight. But I think we did teach him a lesson, right? We taught him that he could beat us up if we have to walk across 3 territories to get there. Okay. When Sissia lived, that's all that matters. Need our tigers to regen. Oh, let's get a Kronos. That would be useful. Next time we'll fly in style. And let's buy some spice. Or it's not some spice. We'll buy some chome. Oh my goodness, we're gonna miss our stockpile. Have you guys been telling me about the stockpile? Let's make sure we don't miss that.
We are ready.
What's my career? I work in the software industry as a day job. We won't get any more specific than that, but I do all right. Back in Davox Day, I had to walk 3 miles in the snow for some spice. It's true. Back in the 90s, back in the 80s. Long ago, as they measure time. Let's do... Yeah, I think we want some incinerators back up there, and we have exhausted some of our manpower. So that's all good. Those guys weren't... That army wasn't really doing anything. We made some money. The spice tax, yes. We'll get it. We will get it. We gotta make sure we get it. Are we gonna get it? Did someone of our... What happened to our harvesters? Are you guys harvesting? What we need is maybe a little update. Well, we'll keep the water. We're going to dump the Masons Guild and switch into probably a Chome branch. And we want to make sure we're making enough manpower. What looks good? We are the tall man on the totem pole with influence, so we could take our pick. I think we don't even need cheaper buildings, really. I guess it would save us money since we're still building out main base, so that might be worthwhile. The rest of the stuff we don't care about. Yeah, we'll just do that for money. We are going to hit our spice tax. We cannot miss our spice tax. In negative 300-degree weather. It was, I will say, back in my days, in the old days, it was colder. I'm going to harass Baron in the west if you want to... Yep, I am fighting him east. but lost to worms. Yeah, that makes me sound better than just losing to his army. I'm not concerned. I think we can handle the Baron if we were fully sauced out. He had a pretty solid force there, and then we had worms all over us. I'm not concerned. We'll manage it just fine. Did we get that? Baron got assassins. We did get cheaper costs. Okay, all good. I think I'm fine still building out a little more knowledge and intel. Spice tax is uncomfortably close. And we need to get out and grab some territory, actually, because we're close to our authority cap here. Definitely the trouble is we don't want to fly too close to the sun. Baron's at 27%. You hate to see it. Where are our missiles at? We need 500 Solari for our missiles. Okay, what do we got? We've got 4 swords and 2 rifles, so we'll lean into a couple extra rifles. Maybe a whole bunch of extra rifles.
What do you need, my Emperor? We're going.
There's just a crazy explosion upstairs I gotta go check on. What the heck was that? Be right back. Holy shit, guys. No joke, a tree just fell on my house. I need to pause for a moment to ascertain what's going on here. We had a wild windstorm last night, which must have weakened a tree, and I just heard a crazy crashing sound. And I went to look, and there's a tree that fell over, and at least the corner of it caught the edge of my house. So I need to go evaluate. I'm going to give it maybe 5 minutes. I'll come back. All right, well, the show must go on. A tree in my backyard, literally just 1 minute ago, uprooted and fell over and clipped the corner of my house. Tore off some gutters and things. Not a lot I can do about it right this minute, but it might cut this stream short. We might do just this one game. We'll have to go do something about that.
I don't stand a chance.
Yeah. If it's not one thing, it's another, boys. Maybe we need some thopters to keep these things from getting eaten all the time. Nature itself rises up against us. It's true. It's true. Ugh. It's a big tree. I hope there's not like structural roofing damage there. I'm in sort of a middle sort of rural urban area, not urban, but you know, I live by a little town. So, but we do have a lot of trees by us. So, it's not unusual for trees to fall over, but it is unusual for them to fall on my house. I'm in Ohio. Ohio in the United States.
Let's go to work.
It's better than it sounds. It's a nice little place. I think we're gonna move over our monument to take advantage of the red stuff. We're gonna need mechanization too, for sure. Just imagine some fools once. Yeah, they don't even know what trees are on Arrakis. Never even heard of the concept of trees. How are we going to fill out this last 5? Do I have only one incinerator? Maybe it's another incinerator then.
What do you need, my emperor?
Ay, ay, ay. Ever heard of Ostrander, Ohio? I have not heard of Ostrander. I am in sort of the more northeastern part, sort of very close to the Great Lakes, like Great Lake Erie. Recruitment offices. I like it.
The Imperium at your service.
Get a little extra money.
We're going.
Don't you ever pick safe mode? I do pick safe mode. The one here is safe moded. I like I do like safe moding. I usually don't bother until I've started to invest in crew for him. This guy hereabouts could be a harvester's works for now.
We are listening, Majesty.
And we're gonna crush one of those and add into some water. And it's funny because I keep an eye on the trees around my house because it does require some. You've got a lot of trees. It does require some pruning, and sometimes trees die, and you need to make sure that they get that they get cleaned up before they fall on your house. So I had my eye on like 2 or 3 other trees that I thought were going to be dangerous. Like, I really need to get those cleaned up before they fall on my house. And this was a totally different tree that I thought was fine. But that's all right. Let's not focus on the trees. Let's focus on the game. Do we think it's time for craft workshops? Baron is sitting at 30%. He's got 32k. We do think it's time for craft workshops. What is this Baron is going all Baron on us? Let's get ready to go back and fight. We can get more guys. Yeah, let's just do a big wide army with Sissy here. We also need to make sure we upgrade our armory stuff before we forget. We need to make sure we get some missiles. Is the family okay? Yeah, the family's okay. I am home alone. Nobody got hit by a tree or anything today. It's part of why you guys have got this blessed live stream. Is because I found some peace and quiet to myself to work with here. We do have some aggressive Baron expansion. Maybe we'll take this in order to push northward, or we could just take this up there from the Baron. I think that makes more sense. And we need our mechanization up before we could get this. Trees are dangerous. You do gotta watch out for trees, man. I don't think it's whatever happened in the happening. Don't they make people kill themselves? The trees make people commit suicide, something like that. That one was pretty haggard. That was a pretty haggard movie, boys. But I will say I like who is it? M. Night, Mr. Shyamalamalam. I like Shyamalamalam probably more than he deserves. I really loved The Village, really loved Signs, stuff like that. Those are fun, right? We do have an airfield here, so we might expect some trouble. Yep, they're coming in. We're coming in. Oh, and we got a diplomatic congress, so a truce could end this all. Whew. Crazy. I don't think I care about any of this stuff. We definitely want some controlled markets on the Harkonnens. Truces, it would be nice not to have a truce on us so that we could keep fighting them. Spice core, no, I'm poor. Stop Harkchom. Spice on Harks. Harkonnens put some taint on it, so they want to put stuff on other people. Yeah, don't put it on me. Don't put it on me. I'm not even rich. We'll see. We'll see what we get. The Harkonnens get a truce, but they get the spice stuff on them. All right, so we're headed home with nothing to show for it. We killed some militia. We made them spend some money on a flight. It's a shame, because if they just landed 3 or 4 guys, we would have beaten the hell out of them. Oh, we got a free Bene Gesserit. She can go in the Spacing Guild to make sure we never run out of missiles. Okay, making bases. No, we're still waiting for this to finish. Ooh. Just finishing the game before bringing the family to the ER. Yeah, walk it off, kids. Back in my day, trees fell on us all the time.
We serve the Imperium. No one compares.
Grab some tech. I think we are gonna lean into. The craft workshops. It's not gonna make us any friends, but we've got a lot of specials to take advantage of it. So let's do it. It might be too early. What are we at? Almost 18. We could fall back if we dump.
Yes,
Maybe we dump the research center just for now to get people to sort of lighten up on us or not take us too seriously in the short term here. Gotta remember we got a Kronos. We should get this Kronos over there because we still want to fight the Baron because we are concerned about him. 34% on Baron. We are about to jump up to like 30 or 40 a day in the hedge, though, which would be nice. Well, do something. Well, I'm trying to do something. He's at peace with us all. He's at peace. We're doing what we can do. All right, buddy? We never quite got this region because it's just been chain pillaged every chance. He's -1 spice. So what I'm doing is I'm making craft workshops. All right, it's been good hanging out. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the support. I didn't know if anybody. Oh, look at 40% of the Baron. We gotta go kill him. We gotta go fight the Baron. I didn't know if anybody would show up to watch. I was just kind of playing with settings and things. I think we're full on like major war against the Baron. He's making some fat stacks there. Can't we do it yet? 2 more. No, we need days. We need some time in order to do it.
Glad to serve on the spearhead of the fleet. We'll tame this backwater planet.
Let's maybe get some Thopters to sort of keep an eye on him.
Received.
If we're not already. This guy needs his red built out. And we should be in a much better position for some fighting here. Hope that tree wasn't too mean. Yeah. You know, it's not like the corner of my house is flattened, but I definitely had some mangled gutters. No, I don't want to break the treaty with the ECAS. I want to break the treaty with Harkonnens in half a day still. YouTube people streaming, I think, popped up. But yeah, I was trying to like play with stream settings that's like, you're live! And then people started talking to me like, oh shit, we got to stream. It's happening. Welcome to the live stream. Yes. If you've missed out, you know, we've had a lot happen. More to my house in real life, but we've had stuff happen on the stream too. Alright, war with the Baron. We'll go for the sneak attack. We'll fly straight up. 43%. He's pushing hard. We gotta stop him. It's gotta be murder. You know what we forgot to do? We forgot to do our extra armory. Oh, we just haven't gotten it yet because we need Imperial Command. Let's go. We'll annex this one, I guess. The Tigers. The Tigers are beautiful, father. We do have Winsisia here. She needs a command group on her. Don't mind me. Yeah, right. Cronoses are totally harmless. Nothing at all to worry about. We should have wrecked that airfield first, but we were happy to wreck other things. Looks like our Fremen friends are hard at work. Pill says nobody can stop him. I think that's maybe premature. Oh my god, maybe it's not. 47% is wild. That's so fast, and he's coming. Oh lord, he coming. Blast away. The Tigers are beautiful, father. We got a lot of bad guys here. Yeah, he's chomping so hard. 48%. I think we're gonna win our fight here. Let's just see a heal. Oh, actually, our backfield's getting chopped up pretty good there. Get these Sardaukar out there doing stuff. All right, if we're gonna lose, we'll drop missiles on them. We'll run Sissy away. Run, Sissy! Uh-oh, those Cerberuses are running faster. Okay, we got big problems. Yeah, he played really well.
Your Majesty.
Punk. Good job, Punk. Wow, that went fast. That went super fast.
Commander of
I thought he was going to be a slower because I checked his bank and he was at 30K, which is a lot, but shares were trading at like 5 or 6K, so it wasn't too many. But woo, chomed us out in month 6. Very impressive, Punk. Well done. Well done. We didn't have any time at all to cook our hedge there. 5% on Fremen, 5 on Ekaz, 11 on me. Yeah, we were all just lagging behind. Let's look at the Solari production. Ooh, he peaked at almost 3K. Wow. That Baron was chomin'. Yeah, the problem was that everybody else was very poor. Step 1, don't be poor. Hey, Aaron, we do have a live stream for you today. And though the corner of my house was smashed by a tree just a short while ago, I think we could squeeze a second game in. Right? Yeah, month 6 for the Baron Chom. Very impressive. We should have been picking on him earlier, obviously. Got to make a study about that, Dave. I mean, I know the forbidden Harkonnen techs. We probably should have picked on him more early. The Fremen were clearly picking on the Ekaz there, and the poor Ekaz did not need to be picked on. We needed to be picking on the Baron. I didn't think he would be as resilient militarily. He did a pretty good job fighting off our conscript legions there. Even the Tigers availed us to nothing. Oh well, it's the way she goes sometimes. Yeah, we had the market shares versus the arts and crafts, and the arts and crafts didn't quite win it there. You guys feel free to jump in if you see this lobby code up here. Maybe I'll leave it. I'll give you 60 seconds or so before I post it in Discord. See if anybody in the stream wants to jump in. We got McLovin, we got Scatterman. Space for one more, everybody. Ekaz is the most threatening late game. I sort of agree with that. Ekaz is tough to manage. The trouble there was we were poor. We were somewhat poor, and the Harks were very rich, and everybody else was poor. You really need everybody to be sort of, as long as everybody's not poor, you can never win on Chom because I've never seen a single Atreides game. All right, sorry, we're playing Atreides then. Wintho needs it. Will be Paul and Thurfer. I'm a little out of the Atreides, out of practice for the old trades, but we'll figure it out. And what did we say? Events timer? That's the Landsrat. Okay. Can we adjust that? Slow Landsrat events? Yeah, we'll try some slow Landsrat events. Give us a little more time to think on the Landsrat. Is there a reason why people don't play Atreides? I mean, the reason right now that you don't see too much Atreides is that folks think that Atreides are really strong, and usually people don't like playing the strongest factions. Well, not usually, but at least in the circles that I run in here, people don't like playing that. They like to make the weaker stuff work and figure out that secret tech strategy. Yeah, it's almost impossible to chom if other people just have money and can also sort of chom at the same time, right? It boosts it above and beyond what you can reach. In order for a chom victory to work, everybody else needs to be poor. But it doesn't feel good. He flew up a lot faster than I thought he would there. Credit to the Baron, he oppressed the hell out of those villages. And fought off the attacks, right? Because I think the Fremen were pressing him on the western front, and he seemed to be able to fight those off too. Baron's feeling pretty strong these days. I've certainly seen a lot of Baron wins recently. Shouldn't you go deal with the tree? Well, I mean, what am I going to do about the tree? I do have a chainsaw, but it's going to be a lot of work to clean up the tree. So we will do just, well, it's pretty early in the day, actually. I got a lot of time to work with here. At some point, I am going to have to tell my wife that a tree fell in the house, and we'll see what she thinks of that. It's all right. It's not. We might need some very minor repairs. It's not like there's a hole in my roof right now. How do you make everyone else poor? That's tricky. It usually requires some pretty serious military intervention to make somebody poor. Hey, welcome to the stream. Yes, you've made it in time for the very first live stream. You'd be mistaken. Ohio is very, very, very wooded. We are right next to Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, of course, means Penn's Woods, the Sylvania. So we are very, very firmly in the deciduous forest biome. Although, to be fair, the far western and sort of southwestern parts of the state are maybe starting to give way towards more flat plains area. But where I live, it's rolling hills, tall trees, and one less tall tree today because it fell on the corner of my house while we were playing our game. I will definitely rewind it and see if we could hear it. Someone mentioned that they heard some crashing. Oh, good luck, have fun, everybody. Make sure everybody gets in first. Okay, what are we doing with the Atreides? Been playing a lot while learning. Thank you. Wonderful. All I want is you guys to play more Spice Wars and have a good time with it. Whew. Yeah, winning against the hardest AI is a good indicator that you know sort of how the game works, and then jumping into people is a whole nother thing. A whole nother thing. How we feeling, snugglers? It was loud, yeah. I was pretty concerned at first. I thought when we heard the crashing sounds, I'm like, oh no, like a bookcase fell over or something. But then it was a little more than a bookcase falling over. I'm like, did a portion of my house fall over? I guess I'm fortunate. My house is actually brick, so I think it's probably slightly more tree resistant than most other houses, but the roof is wood and shingles and all that good stuff, so that might have... Did we get our smugglers? No, we lost our smugglers. Oh, Disco on the smuggles. We'll give him a minute. McLovin, can you come back? Excuse me. Give him a min, or maybe remake. We'll give McLovin a chance to come back. So we got Ghost Hand, Scatterman, and McLovin, but we've got McLovin disconnected on the load-in. Yeah, the AI is very different from the people. The Conquest players do not get love. That's true. Conquest can be a little haggard for sure. It's got some fun stuff in it, but it doesn't. I think the randomization doesn't always quite work out. Atreides is nice. Yeah, I am a long time Atreides enthusiast. Oh no, we can't connect to the server. Okay, we will restart. Restart, boyos. Okay. Please don't jump in. Let those same guys jump in, if at all possible. Start a new game up. We will try some Atreides. Vernius would be Vernius would be fun because I know you guys like to see suffering, and Vernius is pure suffering. I am not a Vernius player for the most part. They do not fit my playstyle. I like to be in the lead. I don't like to be in third place and scheming. The Atreides base is the most cool looking one. That's interesting. I don't know that I have opinions on the coolness of bases. Alright, these guys look... Alright. I think we got our boys back in. Second time's the charm. If we lose you again, McLovin, it might not be meant to be. But we'll give it another shot. Okay, we took Thurfer and Paul. We like that. We're good. Playing Atreides is like the guy dancing in front of his PC and the other players sweating and hammering their keyboards. I mean, the Atreides can be a bit of a more relaxed style, right? Just the inability to pillage means that your early game options are a little more restricted, right? When you can pillage, you're always running around trying to find out the next great spot to go to. But it's the Atreides, you know, they're looking for the next great spot to annex, and sometimes you're peaceful annexing, and you don't even need to walk there. The military definitely have a more relaxed life on the Atreides side of things. All right. Did we get everybody? It looks like we did. I think we got them. All right. Look, I found. Nice. Good job, McLovin. Get our stuff up. Make sure everybody else is loaded in. We are in the northwest-ish. Ghost Hands is good. Scatterman's good. Let's go, boys.
Yes, sir.
Go find me a spice field. Ooh. I played some Atreides very early on when the Heroes of Dune patch dropped, and
As you command.
I had a really great win rate with them when they were bad before the Heroes of Dune patch. I won like every game I played with Atreides, and then the Heroes of Dune patch dropped, making them a fair bit better, and I've lost like every game I've played with them. Atreides doesn't even have to leave the couch to grab snacks. It's true. It's true. It's the one benefit. You can go AFK, go to the bathroom, go grab some snacks, even IRL, and not miss a whole lot, because nobody wants to come fight you.
We are ready.
What do we want? Atreides sympathizers, then maybe a local community, then maybe a dialect up into
Ready.
customs, maybe, or maybe a lay of the land. I don't know. I don't know what to get. I haven't played Atreides in a while.
We are on the move.
We do want those rocks, though. We like the rocks. Statecraft buildings and resource production. We don't hate the resource production. That's nice enough. Village in range of the main base is good. Yes, all of these villages are in range of the main base. I guess that one's no good because it doesn't have any good resources for it. But the Atreides care less than other people because troopers are such absolute bosses. They are probably the strongest tier 1 melee unit. They start with 6 armor, 500 hit points. 14 power is a tad on the low end of medium, but they're just so outrageously tanky. Rangers do really good DPS. They have a very high power. The early Atreides armies are actually really chunky. They melt through the militia, no problem. No problem at all. A little more expensive though, right? 9 on the troopers, 7 for the rangers, 7 for the heavy weapons, but they pay their dues. Skylater played 2 Atreides matches and lost both. Yeah, right.
Yes, sir.
That's why
Voice must fly.
they are strong, no doubt about it. But people are like, oh, the Atreides are, just unstoppable. You can't beat them, yada yada yada, and that is an overreaction. And as we all know, gamers never ever have overreactions to things, especially concerning balance. But there it is. I think the Atreides are probably just fine. You just don't want. I think you don't want to do that cheesy juggling of peaceful annexing. And what I mean by the juggling is you start a peaceful annex of something, and a peaceful annex takes 10 days. It takes 10 days to peacefully annex something. So you start it, and then when it gets to like 8 or 9 days, almost done, you cancel it and restart it again. And as long as you're really carefully managing your authority so that you're not going over your cap, you kind of are storing your authority in the things that you peacefully annex, which then basically allows you to go way above what your natural authority limit is. And then eventually you just let all of your annexes complete, and you've annexed like 6 things at once. It's horrible. Don't do that. It's technically legal, but I'm going to say it is frowned upon. At least I frown upon it personally. It's funny when the militia become raid bosses. It's true, Atreides militia can get pretty bonkers. Especially you start getting into the veteran militia, less damage received, 100% more health, 50% more power. It's wild, yeah. The Atreides are pretty crazy on the defense. Are they chome viable? They can make decent-ish money. I think you need a really, really favorable, spawn, a favorable land, which we certainly don't have yet. This is crap. This is crap. We don't even particularly care about energy sources. We do like a space wreck. Don't hate the space wreck there. But Moondew Valley is unfortunately no good for us. We will probably just leave that untaken like the entire game and save it as a late game annex if needs be. We've got a gigantic desert and some Harkonnens to the east here. Too forgetful to juggle. Yeah, that is the huge weakness with the strategy, is if you're not paying attention, you screw it up. You cap stuff you didn't want, or you overflow your authority, and it doesn't work at all.
Awaiting orders.
What are we doing for tech? Oh, you know what we need? We need ourselves some gosh darn sieges. Do we have anything that'll find us a siege around us yet? Not really. I think we'll come back. We'll grab this for the little extra early cash. He's got a 20% bonus resources and 2 intel, which are pretty good quirks as well. Hardcore and smokes for best econ. Add econ. I saw that 55. Oh yeah. People can build up crazy banks, right? If you, it's not unusual to have someone making like 1,000 a day. So if you just didn't spend much money for, a month or two, you could easily build up a bank of 30, 60K. It's wild. Should you rush peaceful annex for cheap annexing? You certainly can. It's not a bad strategy. Ooh, we got a spice field over there. We're like that. So they're talking the cultural assimilation, where minus 20% authority and influence to use peaceful annex, which actually makes it cheaper to do your peaceful annex than it is just to annex with troops, which is good, right? Cheaper annexing, good. It means more authority. It lets you take more stuff, faster, better, more, better, good. Yeah, I think that's viable. I don't think the Atreides have a particularly strong, like, must get this tech at this time kind of thing. You can sort of bum around a little bit and take whatever looks good. A lot of your best unique stuff comes later on. Your proud liberators, maybe your veteran militia, maybe the Atreides foreman's pretty solid. And those are not really things you rush for. They're just sort of good whenever you get to them. Statecraft buildings, resource production. What do you want, guy? Oh, we definitely just saw some guys run out of probably the Mundu Valley down there. Alright, I think we found our first siege. And we've got our first council, and we are the Atreides, so we get whatever we want. But it's all factions. See you, Aaron. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, brother. Any tips for destroying main bases? That is a question. Tips for destroying main bases. Certain people destroy main bases really well. Other people have a really hard time with it. Alexander as well. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I know plenty of you are on a much later time frame than me. For me, it is about 1 p.m. in the afternoon. So if it is 1 a.m. for you, you should go to bed. It's late. Get that rest. Sleep's more important than you think it is. Trust me. Although, it's easier when you're not an elder millennial. Steve says his struggle is you always have to be ready to react if they do a greedy annex so you can get it to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you struggle against the Atreides is that they could do a greedy annex. It's one of the great strengths of Atreides is because they could sneaky take anything anywhere on the map, and because they can build all of their buildings simultaneously and or even speed them along if they're thurfer, they could take something behind your base and have it like entirely fully built out before you even see that it's happening, which doesn't feel good, but there it is. It can happen for sure, and you can always punish them eventually. Did I get some stink on me? Why am I low Landsrad? Oh, all factions lost 30. Okay, so we're all in the pits, everybody but Corrino. Gotta get some stink on me. We need to scan over here because we saw stuff. Do Fremen always start next to a deep desert? Not always. Not always. The map generation giveth and the map generation taketh away. You never quite know what you're gonna get. There are precious few guaranteed things that will happen. You're guaranteed to always start with your spice next to you. And I think you're guaranteed that no spice will ever be adjacent to other spice. I think it's guaranteed that no siege will ever be adjacent to another siege. And outside of that, it's pretty wild. It could be stuff could be just about anywhere. Come on, we are so low on the plascrete. We're so low on the plascrete. We need more plascrete. You're a plascrete guy now. Wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll wait another day. Do you ever mess with the map settings? Typically no. Typically the settings are pretty standard. We got a siege. Okay, I guess we are taking this place. I really only play multiplayer, and everybody sort of expects everything to be just set on, you know, the default medium stats, medium settings for everything. I think we want ourselves another trooper, and we could afford to toss a couple militia out because we got plenty of manpower at the moment. Yes, we are playing Young Paul, so we want a friendly siege ASAP, and probably I guess we'll go for the cultural assimilation. The deep desert never cuts off the edge of the map. That's true. That's true. There's never a deep desert all the way pushed up against the edge of the map, but the desolation can spawn, and it feels like it often does spawn, cutting off the edge of the map, so that is not unusual. There's a worm, just ate our harvester. Very nice. Large maps, so I think the game is pretty precariously balanced around the default stuff. Large maps obviously are a huge benefit to anybody who's a fast expander. Likewise, if you do the what's the setting for like quick start, where you start off with like extra resources and extra stuff explored, that is also a huge benefit for certain factions over other factions. You know, the factions that normally would start off slow do not start off slow if you do a quick start, so they get they manage to make a lot more out of it than other people do. Get those harvesters out. What am I building here? I didn't even really want this place. I just wanted the siege. Plascrete. You're Plascrete. Though we're very poor, let's still sell some stuff. The chome rate's pretty banging. We should have been selling earlier. Except all of our harvesters keep getting eaten by worms. Do I have a favorite faction? It's tough. It's tough. I honestly, I play just about everybody. I think if I have a gun to my head, pick a favorite faction. Ooh. My favorite faction is Spice Fields nearby. Gun to my head, if I had to pick a favorite faction, it is ECAS, probably ECAS. That's kind of a long walk, and we have 3 water. That looks like a peaceful annex opportunity to me. Oh wait, what is this? An Observatory Mountain. Observatory Mountain's great. For a second I got excited because I thought it was Mount Idaho, and I'm low on Plascrete, but we can make Observatory Mountain work too. We can build in our main base. We just need the Plascrete for it. Maybe we can grab some goodies with our guys while we're waiting on the authority to build up.
Let's go.
Wreck in the north, peaceful annex. Yep, I do want that. We don't need it right this second, but we do need it before too long. Maybe we'll even go extra. We're building way too many junk Plascrete factories, but we're going to be Plascrete hungry. Cultural assimilation's good. What we want is this other spice field, I think. I think. Because we're not even... Oh, we got 5K. Maybe we do want that. It's 113 versus that. Oh, that's a tough decision. There's lots of stuff we want. We'll go with the spice field, and if the Baron was already there, I would grab this. Do we think we could maybe muscle the Baron off of that top spice field? There's a thought. We could just annex the top spice field before the Baron gets to it. Let's do that.
All clear.
That sounds fun and funny. Wreck in the north, peaceful annex, yeah. But we could even skip past the wreck and just straight peaceful annex the spice field. How much Plascrete do you really need? A good goal for your Plascrete is about 100-ish. 100-ish income.
On our way.
More good better, but let's lean more into some troopers, because our long-term plan here may include... We can get a free warden. Our long-term plan here may include some battling the Baron. To the Lanzerhead. Just wait for a double annex bamboozle. It's a good point. I hate waiting. I like to just grab stuff as much as possible. Atreides is a menace. It is. It's true. The peaceful annexing is a menace. Look, there's going to be a free polar sink as well. All factions could gain Solari. All factions lose Lanzerhead standing just to keep us all in the pits. I guess we'll just take this and we'll continue to bank up our influence. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to fly someone over the middle, and then we peacefully annex the middle. Let's get ourselves, we're getting a lot of spice. Let's go up. Let's go some greedy orange tech. Okay, so we fly into the middle. Where's the middle? There it is. You. We need to identify that. We're not going to walk there, but we'll start peaceful annexing it. Just in case. The Baron will not like that at all. He will not. He looks like he's already walking up for it, so he might be ruining our plans. We might be back down to just taking the space wreck, because we're not going to have enough authority to get it before he just takes it himself. Oh well, it was a good thought. This looks like, is that a Corrino border over here? So probably some southern smugglers. Yeah, we will grab our spaceship wreck, I guess, then, just to establish a border with the Baron. Make sure he doesn't get too uppity. We just saw some guys pop out of here. So we know another siege, and we need a siege alliance here. Let's get our Concord chamber up.
At your command.
We got good troops. Okay, so we need to search Lamnit, right? Or was it down here? We'll search here. We'll figure it out. And we'll peacefully annex the middle. That will be free. How was he chomed up at the start of month 6? I know, it was crazy. It was a very very fast choming from the previous Baron. He got in the market early and just made a crazy amount of cash. It was well done, and we were too slow to stop him. He managed to hold off our aggression. I think if there is a siege here, we do want to sort of prioritize getting that sooner rather than later, just because the more sieges you grab, the faster you can expand. It was a very moist Baron for sure. He was moisturized, thriving, and in his lane, no doubt about it. Shouldn't neglect probes. Yeah, I mean probes. The main benefit of probes is hunting down sieges as long as you're paying attention to where people are popping out. And I wasn't quite paying attention. There could be one in here somewhere, or it could be down here, or even in the middle, maybe nestled against the rocks here. It could have been any of these three. But yeah, we'll toss some stuff out, see what we could find. So we do want that southern spice. It's a 110 to get that. Smugglers are coming for the middle. We're not gonna get it. You dirty smugglers.
Yes, sir.
He's trying to shoot my thopter too. Get out of here. Okay, well, it was worth a try. What are we doing with our military? We could wait on that. We might as well just grab some points of interest around the map.
At your command.
At your service, sir.
Wait, this is actually a reveal a siege, which I think we probably want even more. Because we were wrong, there was not a siege here. So my next guess is down at Eshni. Is it the next most likely spot? But we are going to annex our spice field over here next. Oh my god, what's going on with the Chom already? Smugglers are buying and Corrino's buying. Okay, that's fine. As long as everybody's buying, we're all good. Let's make sure we hit our taxes here. We are still in the pits and not really making any. Let's make some friends. Let's make friends with whom? Smuggler friends?
Let's get to
Question mark?
business.
We need some ticking bonus council. McLovin has deemed it sufficient and accepted. Very good. 88, we're very close to our spice field annex. We're gonna scan this, and then after this is scanned, if we're wrong, we'll just go ahead and pop that to reveal a siege.
Honored to serve you.
What's this guy doing over here? He needs one of each. We need to check through our buildings. We also need our spacing branch up. Is there any place that pays out for blue buildings? Not really. I guess I could put one back here because I do need a blue building anyways. Alright, that'll do. Okay, we can be friends with this guy. We will make a siege alliance here with this guy. And that siege alliance pays us out an extra 2 authority. This scan is still finishing down here. We are building in our main base. We did find that siege. Okay, so now we pop this one. We find another siege, which is not that one. Where is it? There's one way up there. Unfortunate. I wish it was over on the space rack. We'll trade with them for a little bit of stuff. And we'll trade with this one too. Actually, this is a good one. 10% solar production. We love that. And then this one is 2% per special region. We don't hate that either. Some good stuff. Some good stuff for sure. We'll get a Chome branch up. We should have been grabbing this earlier. Let's get to the grabbins there. And let's start with an airfield. An airfield very close to him in case I need to fly up into his base. And we'll grab some space scrap. Okay, so we did an alliance there. What are we doing? We didn't get the 4 Chome that we might have, the 4 spice fields that we may have wanted. Let's do some urban planning to get that cooking. Maybe diplomatic maneuvers to start saving up some house gifts. The more I look at this, the more I realize I've got no idea what to do as Atreides. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay, so this has been captured or pillaged rather, but we wouldn't. You can peacefully annex stuff that is devastated, which is pretty awesome. We may peacefully annex that. Oh, what is this place down here? Look at this guy. 10% solar per active treaty. We may push southward. Yeah, let's grab that middle one as well, because it's pretty cheap, only 80 authority, and then we could make a little alliance there. We kind of want a truce with everyone, but we don't necessarily have the votes to force it. Corrino says everybody gets a truce with everyone. Everybody but me is in the pits now. That's no fun. Let's start the next council. Gain hedge per special region. We'll favor truces for now. Just because we're not really planning on attacking anybody, and we need to get out of these pits so we get some better influence gain. We're getting -2 from being low standing. Okay, economy developments are cheaper. Let's make sure we are just focusing on our economy developments then, which probably means we'll do a riches of Arrakis. We've got a fair bit of fuel cells around us actually. We could probably justify some geothermal condensers. We are low on water. We got to do the water stuff. Yikes, there's so much to do. Let's get the harvester sauced up because we did get things. We've got an attack coming to the north. We should be fine there though. And we need some water. And that's what, right, we need a spaceport. Interesting tech tree. Get out of here, Baron. I don't know what I'm doing on the Atreides tech tree. I feel like you can kind of go wherever you want. We are going to be on a 3 spice fields, so we went for a little extra on the old economy here. And then we went into the fast annex stuff. We're going to grab this one here, so we will lay claim to the 10% solar production.
We're honored to serve you.
Let's check this good stuff here. What do we feel like? I am not well researched on Atreides armory. And then we'll go with we always go with the range there. I don't know about that one. I'm not certain of. I think we'll do maybe minus damage for the heavy weapons at close range, and then we'll focus on rangers, and then wardens need last stand. I just need to remember to use it. Everyone's different opinion on what's important now. Yeah, right. I feel like the meta is far from settled. Oh, we're minus 10 water. Interesting. Interesting. We probably need to do something about the old negative 10 to the water. What are we doing 3 of? We're doing 3 of, probably of military. So maybe we'll do Go for a quick research center down thereabouts. We have one special region. That is getting annexed. What's down here? The acid lakes. All this stuff is getting pillaged. Yeah. I think maybe we take this spot next. If we could take this before the next council. Maybe we take that with troops to make sure we get it. If we get that before the next council, it'll pay out an additional 500 hedge for us, which we don't hate. The Atreides love their hedge. And we're feeling pretty good. We're making some decent money. What's going on with these chome prices? 3,000? We don't got the money for that kind of choming. Yeah, we got this guy down here. Oh, and he's got no water either. We've got no water. We need water. Everyone needs to make some water here. Even places that have bad water need to make me water. Rocking the old -5 in the water. We got double hedge up there. We'll get some extra hedge down there. Yeah. That's 120. No, 155 to do it with the old military. It's about 5 days. I think we could do it. It's gonna. And actually, it might be challenging to take with the military, since we're literally no water. Oh, we got a little bit of water. All right. The little bit of water we had wants to make us a Spacing Guild branch. Yep. We're about to take this, which could upset our smuggler neighbors, but they'll get over it one way or another. We are getting econ tech, geothermal condensers. Yeah, we're not going to be choming too much because everybody else is choming pretty hard, and we don't have anything good for Insulated Valley. So we will step back into some of the blues, I think. Maybe some of the reds. Who knows? Okay, I guess we'll do, yeah. We'll get a spacing branch up, and then we will focus on our, what's the word? The refinery next.
We're honored to serve you.
And we need to annex this thing.
We'll do it for you.
We're gonna be tight. It's a good spice rate, but we want to be selling. It's tricky, and we are obviously taking the mighty Gurney Halleck. We love Gurney. Looking over here. We want to get this annex done before the next Landsrad, which is very soon, but I think we should get it. Just to pay out that little extra chome. And we got a lot of stuff we want to build. We're light on the Plascrete again. We definitely could have used a Mount Idaho or some minerals to work with here. Well, it's 150 for the process. Okay, let's focus on our refinery over thereabouts. Oh, we did have enough. Were buildings cheaper? No. I don't know why that stuff was cheaper than I thought it would be. Alright, we got a special region for the old data centers. We're going to put some water up in here because we surely need the water. We got a quest paying us out for our water production. Yes, we've always had good water production. Don't listen to anybody else. What's the over or under on Judge of the Council charter? It's a good question. I feel like it used to be better, but it's still probably fine. They got nerfed a bit in the Heroes of Dune patch. They used to train faster and take up less command points, so they were really good. People absolutely slept on how wonderful they were. But now they're a little closer to normal units. They're still good. If you are in a position where you need to defend your lands, you know people gotta attack you, or you're gonna win the game, then they're awesome. Then making judges and stuff fight super good. But they're not very good at fighting outside of your lands, and they don't heal over time too, so they're vulnerable to attrition, and they take influence to make as well. Andrew Way, yes, it is a Davok live stream, the one and only. Welcome. I think we wouldn't hate more expensive chome prices, just because everybody else seems like they're choming up. Nothing I feel compelled to spend on, so we'll just let it go. So what's the over under on Judge of the Council? Judge of the Council, good, but not a priority unless 15% on Corrino, 7% there. Yeah, people are making some fat stacks in this lobby for sure. So yeah, anyways, Judge of the Council, good, but not a priority unless you foresee yourself having to reenact a Helm's Deep in the very near term. This guy needs himself an airfield here, likely. Oh, we need to make friends with them, so we need a Concord chamber down here as well. Do. Got more spice harvesters out and about. Get to harvesting, my lads. Safe mode for you, safe mode for everybody. This guy needs to be on safe mode. Okay. We're making some decent spice. 122, they'll make like 180 or so after that guy lands. That'll put us in a decent enough spot for it. Why can't I make these water? Can't make any buildings because they take water. Let's go for a data center to really kickstart some intel cooking. And what are we going to annex next is the eternal question. Next, this is a big... I think maybe we take this one here just to establish... Yeah, let's take this one here. It gives us yet another siege to work with. We got raiders over there, but we will have defenders. They're not going to win. Let's get the army walking. They are probably going to have to come help. And meanwhile, we've got a lot of territory, and we got a lot of things we'd like to build, and not enough plascrete to build everywhere we went. So that's our current concern, is just not enough plascrete. Dare we invest in a Mason Guild? Dare. Just Mason Guild would kick out an extra 20% on the plascrete, and we're so tight on it. I'd like to be building out our main base. We've got so much money, but not enough other stuff. Yeah, we need some plascrete points of influence.
What do you need?
Get down there and help. You know what we could do? Gurney, sing to everybody. La la la. Makes them all run super fast. Should have done that earlier. That's funny. I rarely use that when I should. Fights around the North Pole seem common. Yes, it's true.
My Duke.
Everybody wants that Santa's workshop. It is the North Pole of Iraq is the only place where water can be found in significant quantities, albeit in frozen form. This guy down here gets better statecraft buildings. Do we have this alliance yet? Not quite. We will soon enough. What else was I doing? This guy here for sure needs a listening post up since he's got that boost. And yes, Masonry Guild is the current plan because we're so light on the good stuff. One building of each type would pay out, what, 20% more resources, but we're not really making any resources up here. Let's focus on that masonry plant. Send some guys down to grab some points of interest, get some goodies. Hopefully no one dies because we only have one singular water. Why do we have no water this game? We're doing water here. Everything, we don't have any 5 water regions. We just have like a couple of 4s here and there. We are, even though we're not trading, we're cooking on our guild favor. And let's keep going. Oh no, you know what? Let's get some army logistics. We need it eventually, and the water would certainly come in handy in the short term here. Main base, you get to be a Mason's Guild, and you get to be an alliance with the Siege, I think. Yep. Plus 14 authority. We're cooking. We're cooking on the authority here. It's going good. It's going great. This guy is gonna die from lack of water. Well, you got some plascrete. You served your country well. Thank you for your sacrifice. What else are we grabbing? I think we could probably grab this little special region down here. A little extra knowledge wouldn't hurt. Maybe we should prioritize someplace with 5 wind. Nothing's got 5 wind. Every single place we have is 4 wind. So we will just have to make do. We are doing just fine on the economic front. But Boy, shares are so expensive. We're not going to just drop 5K on shares, are we? I guess it's only likely to get more expensive over time, but whew. Yes, always shift-click your guys out to villages. I do that, but they died anyways because we only had 1 water. So like you grab a guy, you right-click on what you want him to go pick up, and then you hold shift and you right-click back home, and he'll grab it, and then he'll come back home. Definitely a best practice. Though you should have more than one water when doing it. Fox Demon King says, gotta go to work, but it's nice to see you streaming. Thank you, I appreciate it. The $10 is more than welcome. Very kind. You guys are really the nicest folks in all of YouTube. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The reason I do this is because you are all so supportive and friendly and helpful, and makes me want to do more and give back. I like it a lot. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Fox Demon King. I appreciate it. Does the 7 wind on deep deserts mean anything? I think it means nothing. I don't think there's any way to take advantage of 7 wind on a deep desert. I don't even know why that's there. Okay, what does this guy need? Why can't I build stuff? Is it still the water? Yep, it's still the water holding me back. We really just need to build water in every place we've got right now because we can't build anything else. Pardon the coughing, guys. I've had that lingering cough forever. Just the way it goes, I guess. Trying to mute them when I catch them, but sometimes they sneak up on me. The $10 for the roof repair, yes. Yes, please. Everyone, please donate. I have a bit of a roof repair in my future here. If you're joining the stream late, earlier on in the stream, a tree fell over outside and landed on my roof. Tore off some gutters. Hopefully didn't do any too serious damage. It remains to be seen. Ugh. I'm sure the $10 will cover it. You can't build in the deep desert. You can control the deep desert if you're Fremen, which lets you walk through it without using supplies. Oh, we got a smuggler bounty here. I agree, smugglers. You can have that. I agree. And maybe everybody will get cheaper buildings. That would be really nice. Thanks, Corrino, for making that, everybody. Smugglers win easily. We do get cheaper buildings. Marvelous. Marvelous. Oh my god, we're rich as F. Let's turn on the auto buy. Shares plummeted down to 2K. Try and buy them up before everybody else does. What are these guys doing? I think we're still grabbing Arrakis stuff because we are still in an expansion mindset here. Yeah, the wind in the desert is maybe a leftover. Tree 1, Dave0. The wind in the desert is maybe a leftover from earlier stuff they were doing in the game. It's hard to know, right?
We salute you.
We got rebels over here we would love to go burn down. Are we becoming friendly with these guys? We really ought to. Yeah, we've talked about the trees extensively earlier. What job do I work? I'm in the software industry. I've got a day job doing some stuff with software from my home, nicely, which is convenient. Sometimes I am able to sneak in a Dune game over a long lunch break, maybe. Shh, don't tell anyone. But usually I wait till the late evening hours when the family is all going to bed, and I can sneak off and play some video games in peace and quiet. What do we need? We need main base buildings up, probably red ones. So Chome is not random. We spent all of our money. Chome happens. Make sure we're gonna hit our tax there. Yeah, maybe a little more stockpiling for sure. Every X amount of days, and it's staggered, so it's hard to know for sure. It's something like on the 30th day you can start buying Chome, and then it's like 25 days after that Chome shares drop, and then every 20 days after that more Chome shares drop, something like that. It's totally unintuitive, but every certain amount of days more Chome shares will free up and add to the exchange, which of course drives prices down so you could buy more, and of course makes them more available as on sale. And also, if the on sale shares get low or the price gets high, the miner houses start to divest their shares, adding or driving down the cost and adding more to the available pool. Yeah, it's every 25 days after tax, but like not exactly, because the first one is different. I think it's like 30 days after the first one, and then 25 days after that. It's staggered, so it's tricky. It's tricky for sure. What does this guy need back here? He's making a lot of spice. Maybe I need... Yes, yes. This guy here is nicely positioned. He needs to be experimental furnace to boost his friendly local spice fields.
At your command.
Be careful of the hedge game. Is that true? Oh my god, I mean, I am at 16k. Totally unintentional. Totally unintentional. That's almost going to put me at 20 right there. I still want it though. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy. I don't have a... yeah, what are they going to do? Kill me? Famous last words. Let's think about this. Let's get some stuff here and there. Chom is viable, for sure. The only time Chom becomes not viable is if it's viable for multiple people. In this game, Chom totally not viable because all of us own like 10%. Meaning the chances of someone getting to 50% would be just prohibitively expensive. You think save the lakes for the later boom?
My Duke.
You're probably right. You're probably right. Let's grab something different then. We'll grab these extra fuel cells maybe, and we'll save the lakes for later. I think that's fair. Probably wise advice, Scotty. I'm gonna take it. We're not really built out with the army yet. We're not prepared for any sort of major conflict. It's been a very peaceful game so far. Can I even cancel that? Oh, right click to abort. Okay, yeah, cool. So we'll take this one. I'm not juggling, I swear to God, guys. I'm just taking Scotty's advice. Don't juggle, it makes you a bad person.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you don't see many Chom victories except for the very... I'm not going to cheese, Baron. I disavow the cheese.
It's the right move.
Aaron, you don't see many Chom victories except for the immediately previous game that we played when a Baron chomed straight to 50% by month 6, which is pretty wild. Definitely caught us off guard. And it wasn't even our proper Baron, Psychedilla here. It was... Who was it? It was Punk, I think. It was really, really great play. He did a nice job with that. This guy here, probably we can just live with a maintenance center for now. Yeah. Psychedelic, have you been mentoring Punk? Because he definitely used some of the the dark strategies. We need to invest in our military for sure. We need to be I've just been chatting with you guys and not really playing the game. Punk has become very strong, for sure, for sure. I did not give him the respect he was due, and he kicked us around for it too. Let's see, let's lean in. You know what, since we've got Gurney, we really ought to be beating up some neutrals. Maybe we'll go for the experience for everybody. We do want to beat up those renegades, but we'll do that later. We'll just start fighting some neutral villages for funsies. Go kill the militia, walk back home, just farm up some econ. The Baron does have a guide. It is hidden in the depths of the our Discord server, in the Shai Hulud Chronicles. The Baron Psychedilla here is the OG, the original Chomer, the OC, the original Chomer, and he has written up a guide for how to make money and influence people. I will probably shamelessly steal his guide at some point and make it a video, which I think he agreed to, right? You're cool with that, Psychedella. We'll make a video guide for it. Yeah, someday we'll have to teach people those hidden paths towards making the Barons cash. What do we want here? Look, we've got water. We've got 19 water now. Everybody has vastly more influence than I have. I can't really do anything. Who do I want to have this? Corrino, maybe? God, I don't know. I don't want the smugglers to have it just because they're making so much. They already have one. Yeah, we'll give some votes. We'll toss some votes to Corrino's way. Hey, there you go. You're welcome, Corrino. We single-handedly made you the water sellers. We could have made ourselves the water sellers. What the heck? Nobody used any votes. Be careful for an assassination attempt. You think so? You think they would do me dirty like that? Yes. So the Discord is discord.gg/Turin, Turin. That is the Discord that we mostly use for our organizing games and getting stuff ready. And in the depths of that, you'd need to go to the Discord, give yourself a Spice Lord's role so you can see the spicy channels, and then you would have to find the Shai Hulud Chronicles that have some various guides located in them. Smuggler Governor Rush. It could be a thing. Are you guys? Oh, you guys are burning down my siege buddies. Oh, but you got eaten for it. Good. Serves you right. They're pillaging. Yeah, well, I'm at peace with them, do I lose my stuff? I think I lose my trade. Do I keep my alliance? Nope, they pillaged it. I still have my trade, and I still have the alliance with them. It says it does not accept trades or alliances, but I definitely still have trade and alliance there. Interesting. Wonder if that's intended or not. Let's get some good stuff up back hereabouts. Water, please. Water. Does this guy have an alliance going yet? No, but he could. Let's do that. And we need an airfield down here for some fast reaction. Do you play any known people now? I think this lobby was entirely folks who just jumped in from the stream. I didn't expect 121 concurrent viewers. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. It's like literally every single person that plays Spice Wars is here right now. What do we think up here? Maybe a frontier listening post. We need to be building out the main base for sure. Experience we like. Let's go fight some stuff. Yeah, someone toss in the Discord name is what? It's super simple. It's like discord.gg/Turin, I think. Takes you straight to it. Yeah, we are not pillaging, though we might annex up here, because we are just about capped out. We're making more authority than we have stuff to really take. You know what? We need more Thopters. For some reason, we've got a lot of the map not even explored yet, which is no good.
We're honored to serve you.
This one actually, we'll annex that. We'll annex that one. What's good down here? This guy's probably manpower. We are super, super light on the manpower for sure. This guy needs yellow buildings because he's a harvester. Let's make sure we got our yellow buildings up thanks to our harvester works. I'm absolutely like forgetting how to play while I talk to you guys. It's a new skill, reading chat and talking about what you're doing and also playing the game. It's tricky. It's tricky. We are perilously far ahead in the hedge race. Everybody is equally choming. Look at that. Everybody is above 10%. That's funny. I am way behind in the Landsrad. That's fine. I don't really value the Landsrad very much. It could be a weakness in my play, but oh, look at this. The smugglers have launched infiltration cells against you. We don't have enough agents. We don't have enough agents. We need some agents real bad here. We're still at mechanization. We're at 5 of 10. Maybe we step back and we grab some spying logistics before we get murdered here. Let's opt for some stealth searching there and some stealth searching down here. Monitoring stations. You did warn me, and I didn't take your warning seriously, and look where we're at. We've got cells getting dropped on us.
We salute you. We'll do it for you, sir.
No spying logistics and 3 alliances. Yeah. We've been fairly greedy, and it's, you know, it's part of my bad play from being busy here. We took Thurfer Howat, which gives us bonuses for extra agents. So we absolutely should have picked up spying logistics very early on. Let's step off the valuable trinkets. We'll grab the spying logistics. We'll get Proud Liberator, though. We're low on the Landsrad, so it's not going to be a huge Benny for us. Make sure you guys are grabbing good stuff. Make sure stuff's flying around. It's the name of the guide. I don't know. It's in there somewhere. Something by the Baron. You have to poke around and find it. I'm a little busy at the moment to look for it. Atreides dying to assassination is lore friendly. It's true. It's true. It would be very on brand. I think I want maybe one more heavy weapons squad. I think we want a Kraken. I think we want another trooper or 2. Does that put us too far? Yeah, let's cancel that. Maybe just more rangers? Lean into the heavy rangers? You, get off the sand! Get off the sand! Close one. Nobody's allowed to get eaten by worms, please. Let's go down. Oh, we can go pick up. We'll wait till these guys are done. We'll go get our renegades. We'll buy a little extra chum. It's surprisingly cheap for everybody having a huge amount of it. And we are pretty decent in water at the moment, so we are going to replace these with some missile batteries. Might be able to catch the assassins that are surely about to come in and try to stab us in the dark. No, go away. I don't care about you, Landsrad. Double check we're grabbing all the things we're supposed to be grabbing. Hey, we got another agent. Get over in counterintelligence, my man. Anyways, what were we doing here? 800 authority on the smuggler. The smugglers are going political. Look, they're doing bounties to make sure that they get offices. Speaker of the council. I don't even mind smugglers. I don't even mind. I'm gonna give it to you. No. Yes. No, yes. Maybe the people will spitefully vote for me instead of him, but I'm still gonna vote for him because I want the money. But I also want that Landsrad standing. All factions lose exchange rate. That would be bad, actually. I hope it doesn't pass, but if it does, I want the stuff for it. You do have to declare war to make your missiles shoot at assassins. Yes. We are going to greedily take the smuggler's bounty and just assume everything will turn out all right. That did not pass. Wonderful. And, okay, the smugglers got that by a landslide, but the good news is we're rich. We'll buy some chome shares just out of habit. I think we war with the smugglers, maybe. What are we doing? Spying logistics. Active surveillance is, yeah, I think we active surveillance to get a little extra out of it. But we need valuable trinkets so badly too. Spying logistics, then valuable trinkets, then active surveillance. No, we've got so much stuff we need, boys. I'm very conflicted right now. There's a lot I want. And we're only at 17 intel. Maybe they'll each kill each other? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be really convenient. We are max stockpile, but selling at 3.6. You don't hate that. It's pretty solid. It's a pretty decent sale price there.
We salute you.
Well, for some reason I thought Rangers were 3, but they're actually 4 now, so we're not really using up our full limit there. That's alright. That's alright. How's our main base looking? We need to put something in here. Probably 2 blue. Let's get a Landsrad embassy up. We're not necessarily trying to contest anything, but we do want that extra standing for our Proud Liberator if we ever end up getting that.
What do you need?
I can't do any operations because all of my agents are in sieges or counter intel. Do we need? What are you doing down here, smugglers? I see you. If you are coming to aggro, we're gonna have some problems. Are there any That's 10. You know, we could dump this alliance. We there's maybe we'll annex the mid. Yeah, let's start annexing mid.
My Duke.
What are they gonna do? I see you, smugglers. You could walk through and pillage that if you want to. I'd allow that.
Serve you. Received.
Let's
Taking position.
organize our lines here.
It's the right move.
We've got Gurney here, right? Okay, everybody. Let's get this renegade base. We'll put these guys on last stand for the extra armor.
Salute you.
Let's go. Looking just fine down there.
The Kraken, sir.
Is he maybe assassinating me and he's getting ready to come jump on my places? That's totally possible. 13 days for active surveillance. Boy. We're starting to climb up to the lead with Chom. We're starting to get ahead of everybody else's money. The Atreides army just smashed their way through this. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Salute you.
Sometimes, you know,
Your command.
sometimes it's tough to
Poor Gurney.
sometimes it's tough to beat out the renegade bases, but not for the Atreides, who are very chunky. This guy here, let's give him also a listening post. And we'll try and keep an eye on things.
We salute you.
I don't think we want to annex this. Oh, there's me up in the hedge. Don't worry, guys. I am not booming or juggling. I'm just hanging out, having a good time, living the Atreides life. I'm not even making passive yet, but I would like to be. My current thought is I want to not be murdered.
At your command.
Let's switch over to our airfields to take a look at airfield stuff. 17 authority while capped on authority, right? Well, we're trying not to paint too huge a target on ourselves, which never works. I always have a huge target on me.
Agreed.
I mean, we could annex down here. Do we just boom? So I could do a little tough frost if I cheese. It's not illegal, it's just frowned
My
upon.
Duke. Full Atreides.
Kill these guys for some XP. How does the Atreides cheese work? So the cheese is you start peaceful annexing something, and then before it finishes, you cancel and then restart peaceful annexing it again. And so what it does is it kind of allows you to store authority in your 10-day peaceful annexes, and you're still generating up and above your cap, which is no bueno. It allows you to effectively store vast quantities of authority, and then allow everything to complete all at once for a gigantic hedge boom.
Yes, sir.
It's pretty gross. These guys are raiding the siege down there. Interesting. I think 200% agent recruitment speed. There it is, the solution to all of our problems. Why didn't someone tell me to get an intelligence agency earlier?
We salute
Thought you guys were on my side here. You're letting critical things like this slip past us. Use a little spice silo there to juice. No, that guy. Oh yeah, it'll juice that southern one, so that's fine. Did something happen? I just heard like a funny sound effect. I think maybe it was them pillaging down there. That's fine.
My Duke. We're
Let's
focused.
get organize our lines here, and we'll go burn down some more renegades.
It's our duty.
We are at 22. Shit. Are people gonna war me? I really want craft workshops. I'm not like really in a boom scenario. Do I have research center? Let's bust down the research center. We drop back down to 20, so people don't think that we're gonna
At your command.
run away with it.
We're honored to
You slowly waddle away. Warden, he's stuck in the crowd. He's dead. That's fine. Everybody else get off the sand, and then finish those guys off. Yeah, shouldn't have lost a warden there. We didn't pop him in his special stance soon enough, but that's fine. Landsrat is kicking off. We got active surveillance almost up, which will put us in a reasonably safe position. I would love if there was like a governor vote right now. Wouldn't that be funny? Could be. No, it is not likely to be. Smugglers, I mean, they could, I guess Corrino and Harkonnens are saving up influence. Nobody's gone triple blue. Hiding the research center after already on the scoreboard. Right. Well, you know, I hear you, Steve Stevenson. I hear you, but you know, there's a difference between being, you know, up the scoreboard and just at the entrance to it. I'm hoping people will be understanding. Say, oh, he's only at 20K. It's no big deal, right? Oh boy. Does anyone else like Kaiser Wilhelm? Thank you for the 20, man. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, we just threw up a random stream today when we had some spare time. We've had trees fall on our houses. We've had the Baron out chome us. We've got smugglers trying to murder us. It's been a journey already for us. Every people would lose authority. The elected faction. I want it to not be me. It's gonna be me, isn't it? It's gonna be me. Let's make it Corrino. It's gonna be me. Dang it. Wait, 10 over here. I do like the extra time to think, right? We got 10 minutes to figure out what our votes are. I do like that. I'm gonna start doing that in my games. Kaiser Wilhelm, thank you so much. That was super generous. It is on me, cursed smugglers and Corrinos. We are down to plus 0.8 authority, but that's fine. Floor loves the videos. I'm not the only one actively making videos. There's a handful of others out there, but I have been very fortunate to be the one with the most success so far. I have you wonderful people to thank for that, the kindness and all of the support. Literally didn't know the game existed. Well, that's the thing, right? You know, RTS is not exactly the biggest poppin' offinest genre anymore these days. Back in the ancient times when it was like StarCraft and Command and Conquer and everything, it felt like every game was an RTS, and then it kind of fell out of favor. And these days it's only us haggard millennials. Thank you, Baron. I appreciate that. Yeah. I used to. Oh, we got the middle. I didn't even sort of realize we did that. Let's get some water. Hey yo. I had a talk with people at one point. I'm like, you know, I don't know what people like to watch. You know, I feel like I didn't play that last game very well, and you know, you look at like YouTube gives you really good metrics of what people like to watch and how long people watch things for, and it turns out that nobody actually cares how well you play. It's sort of nice if you play well, but people want to be entertained, so they like some crazy dynamic stuff happening, and people like to be able to fall asleep to your voice. That's my takeaway. People would like to be able to listen to me and doze off to sleep. So if that's helpful for you, I appreciate it. I do it, like I said, for the love of the game. I really, really like Spice Wars. I think it's so freaking good. So that's why I'm here. Do we want more manpower? We surely do. We are still neglecting the extra manpower. If we get into a battle at the end of the game here, we're gonna struggle with it. Alright, we do also have our... Let's, never mind, Space and Guild, you are now counterintelligence. We haven't caught any additional baddies lately. What do we want? We want valuable trinkets, because we need to cook some hedge. We want Proud Liberator, so that we can fight. We want mechanization. We want so many things. And then we want Veteran Militia. There's a lot on the to-do list, if we're being honest here. 10-minute votings has the most insane politics. Yeah, it's been a very quiet, peaceful lobby so far. Everybody's just hanging out, doing their things. Nobody's able to win on month 6 chome. Corrino's up to 20%, but look, 20, 14, 12, 15. This is the unchomable lobby here. Everybody owns a big stake of the company, so nobody is able to run away with it. Nobody's really cooking hedge. Corrino a tiny bit, smugglers a tiny bit. What do I have in terms of special regions? Oh, you know what? I could build out this entire base. I forgot about that. I'm Atreides. I can do whatever I want. Let's maybe stick a military base in there. Yes, excellent. Maybe a monitoring station so we could see the assassins coming in. I don't know. Could always go back. Did the Undercities go heavy on influence from the Undercities? I don't know exactly what the smugglers are doing. They had really fast early chome, but then they stopped. They've got a bunch of special regions, at least 3 that we could see, but then they haven't really built craft workshops in them. Yeah, I don't know. People are just kind of hanging out. Baron's up here. The Baron is not choming his balls off like the previous Baron. He's got some chome. He's on 1, 2. He might be only on 2 spice, probably. So that's why the Baron's kept in check. Our Corrino friends over here on 2 spice. Yeah, nobody's got any spice. Is it just 2 spice on them? There could be another one in the back. Am I the big spicer on 3, maybe? Just no spice spawned in this game? I don't know. I can't explain it. Let's go kill some militia for fun. For fun and profit. And we'll grab some stuff with the Landsrad guards. They got another 7 days or so to get some work done. Pull some good stuff off the map, and I think we're hanging out waiting for our valuable trinkets. We are going to turn on the spigot. What is our ceasefire? Is 2 Landsrad. We would like to have a ceasefire in the pocket. Seeing the assassins will not be able to do anything about it. Yes, but seeing them is the first part. If you see them, then I can do things about it. If they're sneaking in without... Share their 6,000, good God. If they're sneaking in without me seeing them, then that's less good. So we'll take the wide angle lens view of it here. And we still have lots of buildings. I gotta tell you, I feel like I'm not playing well, but I'm having a great time. I'm definitely distracted. Definitely distracted here. I think, you know, we could really easily military factory and afford it no problem.
My Duke.
Where are the troops? The troops are just up here fighting for funsies. Do we need to go aid? We probably... No, we got a missile turret down here, don't we? We'll send the troops in anyways, just to be safe, right? Grab these goodies off the map. Gotta survive a month against 3 people, right? You know, if anyone can do it, the Atreides can. Let's make sure we've got our front lines villages all loaded up with militias. The back ones can go a little lighter on them, but the front ones surely need militia. We have tons and tons of guild favor, thanks to that relatively early space rack there. Yeah, surviving the month is the hard part, for sure. That's always the trick, is when do you do that? When do you do that final push towards a hedge victory? And it's my signature mistake, is dying at 29,999. There's a governorship. Can we vote him down? I think we could. Yeah, my signature move is dying at right at the edge of being able to win because I boomed just like a day too soon. My signature move for sure. That's okay. I count those as victories. If I make it up to 29, I just quit and consider it that I won. Let's oppose. Let's hope other people oppose. As long as the Harkonnens kick in, we can stop them. If they don't, things will get more interesting. Okay, they went with the savvy play of saving their influence while everybody else dumped. Solid, well done. Everyone's armies are like standing around the middle of the map. Everyone's waiting for something to happen. How did we get money? Was there a bounty on that? Why do I have 33,000 Solari? Have I just been saving up absurd amounts of money without realizing it? I don't even know. How did that happen?
On duty. On the move.
You guys don't get off the sand. Do get off the sand. Don't get eaten on the sand. So we could peacefully annex that. It's 280. This is 230. This is 2. Yeah, maybe we gotta start before we cap up. We do want to start taking some of these places here because we won't be able to take it all. Nobody is quite committing to murdering us. We are gonna go straight into the The Baron says 1,000 intel and no infiltration slabs. Look what I can make though. I could set up a probe setup. I could set up a defense sabotage or a leave order. Things are sparse. Things are sparse. We're trying to get up our Landsrad so we could prep some ceasefires. But we've got so many people on counterintelligence because we don't want to die, and we've got so many people on siege alliances. We don't have any intel levels on any of our operation stuff. I agree. I'm a horrible player. We did a worm get us? It must have. We were a tad lighter on men. What do hawks do? Less damage received from ground units. Should we make some hawks? Would that be funny? That would be funny. Let's go for the Hawk Force. Hawk Force 5. Let's do it. We need more cells. We need more cells. Do we have any? Do we do there? We did there. And we did up there. We're making all of the cells we can already make. Okay. Hawk Force 4. Why nothing in stockpile? Yes, we should be stockpiling now. We were excited about a previously good exchange rate that has now gone away. Good call. Thank you. That's what you're here for, chat. Call out those stockpile changes that need to happen. Remind me when I'm not building in my main base. So quiet and peaceful. It's worrisome. It's eerie. Yeah. Nothing to see here, folks. Just keep building. Nice and peaceful, right? I think this place... I think we're going to dump this monitoring station and... Oh! Looks like craft workshops are done. I think we're craft workshopping. It's time to do it. Where are our special regions? So we got that one, and we did that one, and is that, do we only have, oh, here it is. I was gonna say, do we only have 2? I thought we had at least 3. Floating too much cast, the RTS Classic. Well, it's tricky. It's tricky, right? Because, you know, spending it on Chom doesn't get you anything. You know, 10% Chom is the same as 29% Chom. If you don't make it up to 30, it doesn't matter. So, sort of what my thought is, we're banking up the Solari so that if we need to, we can opt for the old mercenary spam. Here we go. The Air Force is ready. The Hawks, let the Hawks fly. What do Hawks do? 11 power, 10 attack speed. So they're super high DPS, anti squishy guys, not anti armor. I have not used a Hawk in a long time. Pressure prices get returns on your bank. That's fair. I mean, we've got, admittedly, 30K is more than a buffer. More than the buffer. Hey, let's use some intel, boys. Look at that. We're not capping out our intel anymore. We could even use some more militia. Baron's up there, looking greedy. He's just hitting some of that stuff. Okay. We did take this. I think we start taking this one next. And then we try to cap up, and then we could take our last 2 as part of a boom. That's the plan. I'm pretty happy with all of our income levels just about everywhere at the moment. Defense breaches in case we need to blow up a main base. Judge of the Council is coming up next. All right, as long as it's not a governor. I think it's game over in the next 60 days. Polar, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm not concerned about being murdered in the short term here. Craft works on the point. Yes, the Harkonnen flagship is basically a Protoss carrier if the Protoss carrier had decimation protocols where they send all of their little stings into suicide, kamikaze, blow stuff up. I'm sort of excited to do something with these Hawks. What should I do with them? I don't know. I haven't made Hawks before. Mr. Divic, what kind of mic do I use? I have a, and will it make my voice sound as pleasant? Yes, yes. All you need to do is spend more money and you will sound better. I use a Shure SM7B, which is a fairly expensive professional option. Why do I have a Shure SM7B when I make random videos about Spice Wars? Because I hate money and love technology, basically. I have a Shure SM7B that runs on a boom into a cloud lifter into a Go XLR mini deck. Whew. All right, we are about to hit a spice tax, which is going to put me to 23. Is it boomin' time is the question. Good Lord, it might be. We are at 12. We're going to be at 13 in controlled regions, so a research center would give us an extra almost 2,000. So spice tax will put us at 23. A research center would put us at 25. If we annex that and that, it would be 2 more, which is still light. Still light. We'd like to wait 1 more month out, I think, if at all possible. One more month. I think we need 1 additional spice tax on top of this next one before we can hope to boom. Close. It'll be close. If we can get through that 1 month peacefully, it's no big deal. Another smuggler bounty. Oh, smuggler bounty. Yeah. Slower. Yeah. I think I can win before smugglers win on anything else. Selling chome shares for authority. I don't think we even need that. Would that be nice to have in our back pocket, though? Yeah, let's see if we can get that to pass. That could be handy. Excited for the 29.9 hedge loss. Yes. Well, yes. Smugglers with easy win. We do have the chome dilution in the back pocket now. We could sell our shares for extra authority. That is 300 there and 240 there. So we want those 2 simultaneous annexes, and then we would need the Helm's Deep for like a month.
At your command.
Our army is a little on the thin side. Let's put 1 more assassin in it. Oh, you know, we never made any of the drones. That's probably a mistake. Assassination on me. Okay. We knew what was happening.
How can I help?
we don't have enough authority to break it yet.
We're honored to serve you. Dune is beautiful from up here.
Boom, boom, boom. It's probably coming in right over here. We need 50 authority to cancel it. We caught it relatively early. I think we'll be okay.
Yes, sir? What do you need? On our way. At your command.
Spread the troops out to make sure we are defending ourselves. We
Let's
will
get to business.
war with the smuggles.
Dune is beautiful from up here.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. In fact, we can even use Gurney to speed it along. Yes, thank you. I just remembered even without seeing the comment. Keep a close eye on any
What do you need?
smugglers coming over here for trouble.
I'm listening. We're honored to serve you.
They are attacking my monitoring
What do
station.
you need?
You guys, let's search up there first, I think. I'm fine with.
My Duke. It's the right move.
Let me get a bird's eye view.
Let's jump in on them.
The craft should run fine.
No,
despite
never mind,
the
let's back
sand.
off.
Yes.
We did not. We searched right here, right? We searched here and we didn't find anything. Maybe one there.
Heavy weapon.
Interesting.
At your service.
So there's not a cell here, right? I don't get a chance to search there.
Proud to serve,
So it's
sir.
they're probably coming in the bottom. Curious.
We salute you. My Duke.
Yes, sir. I'll fly there.
Hasten. We need to be hastening these. You're right.
We're honored.
I'm not
to
reading
serve
chat.
you.
I'm a little
At your
focused on what's
command.
going on here.
On our way.
What do you need?
We will search over here.
Yes.
Shuttle down there.
We salute you.
More searches. I'm not seeing where they're coming in, but they're definitely getting in somewhere. Someone was supposed to be flying. You get searching there. Nothing there. Maybe something there.
We're focused.
Someone go search over there.
Dune is beautiful from up here.
Use the hawks.
I'm listening.
Maybe we'll go shoot some
Stay
harvesters.
high. I can hold my
Shoot this guy in the desert.
Target locked. Proud to serve, sir.
There you go, Hawks. Do your job.
We're honored to serve you.
That is getting searched there. I did search here, right? I'm not crazy. I'm shocked that there's not cells in these two front lands.
Salute you.
The craft should run fine despite the sand.
Oh, that one never got searched there
We're listening.
for some reason.
Is that where you need us?
At your command. On our way.
Let's back off. We're spread out. I could abandon a bunch of territory. I'm not too concerned, though. I think we'll be okay.
I'll stay high. Target spotted.
This is not an ideal engagement, but he's running out of supplies, actually,
I'll fly there.
which is going to give him some trouble.
I'll stay high.
Did you worm call here? No.
Proud to serve.
He's got to get on the point because he's running out of supplies. We're losing all kinds of guys.
The crew is ready to serve, sir.
I can hold my own.
The ship
Pick off some snipers.
Shouldn't we
Gurney, go home.
save us from the dry and thirsty
We
one?
will keep searching. We searched here. Maybe something back in the homelands. How many guys does he still have on me? 2.
We're honored to serve.
Let's back off. Let's give him a ceasefire here.
The crew is ready to serve, sir.
Was there anything back at home to search? Where are all my guys? My forces are all like spread out all over the map. I'm having trouble rallying them appropriately. I feel like we searched all the front lands, right? What's the 92%? So we just did get something in somewhere. Oh, I don't want to die. Hawks are still bad. I mean, they certainly struggle with the likes of snipers shooting at them.
Awaiting command.
Let's go over here and get a military base up. My army was just so spread out. It's hard to fight when we're spread out all over the place. I should be hastening. I keep forgetting to do that. Well, we'll search in the backlands, and then we'll try again. Is there anything in the backlands to search? Maybe there? Yeah, there could be stuff.
Poor Gurney, fresh out of fight and spoiling for music.
And we never finished searching here. Maybe that's what's getting us. Does it? I swear I've told guys to do that a couple times now. We're getting attacked on the front lines again. That's no big deal. We're gonna do another search up here, right? Okay. I think it's got to be this one here. That's got to be the spot.
Area on report.
We'll clear that out. We'll be fine. It's down to 46%. We're lowering it fast.
I'm yours to
We'll check those back lines. Oh, I am booming up in hedge, actually. We need to start our peaceful annexes as well.
At your command.
We need to start in our base, too. Oh, we got so much to do. Hopefully I don't die. Goodbye, Mason Guild. Hello, Research Center.
What do you need?
I did cancel. All right. It did cancel.
We salute you.
Whew. Need to get all of our troops back together. Dune governorship. Well, well, well. Sorry, I completely ignored chat there because I was freaking out. 30 smugglers. I hate being assassinated, especially as Atreides. It's booming time, yes. In 10 days, there will be a reckoning. I don't even care if the governor happens. I am sure I can win before the governor happens. You paid a lot of money. Let's get ourselves another mercenary. Where are all of our troops? We need everybody, all of our troops. We need to group up because we gotta go fight. You guys all go fight over here. We got the Kraken over here. What are you guys doing? You're in shuttles landing. Okay, that's fine. Back to here. House Corrino's dear to minor houses to lose some spice. We'll give the smugglers our free votes, and we'll save our influence to upvote it to come up for the next election. Boom, boom, boom.
What do you need?
Okay, so now we come in here and we say, doing governorship. It's gonna come up with plus 500. McLovin won the governors. All right, go get him. All right, get him, boys. Are you guys all inside here? Oh, yes. Okay. The Kraken was carrying a lot of stuff, which is why it looked funny.
What do you need? At your
Let's go fight.
command.
Let's go
Hold
fight.
here. It shall be done.
We don't need any more of these. We don't need any more of anything. We'll save for another peaceful annex.
At your service.
Is Gurney here?
Gurney.
No, Gurney's dying in the desert.
Spoiling for music.
He just all went invisible
It's the right move.
for supply drops.
We're here.
Let's back off for a second.
We're on it. to
He's jumping in on us. Let's just fight him.
At your command. What do you need? We're on it to serve you.
Oh, the worm's gonna give me some trouble here. We will peaceful and we will stand on the point. Everyone get in the ship so the worm doesn't eat you.
Ready. Received. Awaiting orders.
Alright, we are booming hedge, right? Yes, there and there and there. I think we'll make it. We're paying our tax. We should be good. I think we'll have it, boys.
We're moving. The ship behaves admirably. Let's go. Captain of the
Everyone get out of there so you can heal up. We're getting this back, I think. Oh, we still have the Wraith on top of us, but that's fine. Make some more troops. Troops and troopers. Corrino's coming in to help. We're at 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I think we'll be at like 29, right? I think it'll be 29. Something like that. What else can we peaceful annex? Can we steal any... we can't really get any authority around us at the moment. Corrino's coming in with the steel chair. Get him, Corrino. Why is Gurney dying? Yeah, Gurney was stuck in the desert back there, unfortunately. I'm sure he'll be fine. I think our daily will push us over. I think our daily will push us over. We should be fine. I think it is Atreides win. Let's prep another ceasefire. Authority at 140. What's the most reasonable thing I could take? 280 over here. That's got militia or bad guys on it. This one's 360. So 280. I could annex that one if I got a bunch more. Atreides is going to win on hedge. Oh, I am up to 27. I think it's a win pretty quickly once these are done, actually. That might be game. There and there, maybe? 29-7. There it is. Woo! We got one. We got one. Yes, the main base was hedge building. We did it. We did it. GG, guys. We had a little bit of trouble there. We had a little trouble. That assassin got fairly close to us. It was 90% before we chased it off. We did it. Ah. Ooh, good game. That was fun. That's what the Atreides do, right? They benefit a lot from nice peaceful situations where you can sort of build up that power. Excuse me. We didn't have any fights until the very end there, right? Very peaceful, very quiet game. Hooray for Devok. Thank you, GG everybody. Well fought to our champions as well. Can I see their names? It doesn't tell me their names right now. And it doesn't tell you their names in the scoreboard either. Thank you for playing, boys. Should have called your names out earlier. We did have a nice hedge boom at the end. And see, we hedge boomed to victory. We didn't just hedge boom to 29,000 and then die, right? He can be taught. I'm learning. Corrino's up to 30%. Look, all of the houses owned almost all of the shares. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Developments, no big deal. Everyone was kind of acknowledging and developing pretty similarly. Solari production. A lot of production. I mean, everyone was pretty close, actually. People peaked at around 800-ish and then stayed pretty close in that territory. We had a 60K bank on the smugglers. That's wild. What are you doing with your 60K, smugs? I was sitting on 30K and you guys are making fun of me for saving all my money. Chomp shares. Chomp shares for everybody, right? Corrino definitely sort of pulled out near the end there, but again, they were never going to get to 50% with us owning stuff and everybody having things. Isn't this kind of chill game perfect for your faction? It absolutely is. Chill games are perfect for the Atreides. Atreides love a nice chill games. Do we attend to the tree, or do we do one more game? I think we do one more game. I'm still feeling good. I'm still feeling good. The tree's not going anywhere. What am I going to do about it? I could start cutting some branches, right? I'll get there eventually. There's plenty of time. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me. I got a long day still. Ooh, military. Yeah, the Baron was pretty destitute there. He certainly didn't do the old 6-month chome like we'd seen previously. One more. We got one more in us, boys. It is a day of Dune, Game 3. One more. Then we will attend to the tree that fell onto the house earlier. Like I said, it's not going... I mean, the damage is done. If I could go and stop the tree from falling, that's what I would do. But it's a little late. It's a little late for that. Game number 3. Just for you fine folks. Thank you all for joining and hanging out with me today. Let's go. Let's go. We got a game. B-U-H-E-J. Jump on in, boys. Excuse me. Is there a reason to have the AI difficulty different? No, it doesn't matter. The game is ruined if someone leaves and the AI takes over. Don't ever leave. No leaving games in Dune Spice Wars. It's the one rule. You could do any horrible, awful stuff you could imagine. You just cannot leave games. Poll for what house? I don't know how to make a poll. Let me look. Let me click on some buttons. Studio. Where is the poll buttons? I don't know. Shout out in chat what you want me to play. What sounds good? I'll have to figure out how to make polls another day. Is there some deep lore in the YouTube live streams for how to make polls? Smugs are I banned, Goji. No, Goji. We got Cookie in the lobby. We got people. We got some Harkonnens. We got some Ekans. Vernius. Oh, you guys that are calling for Vernius are not my friends anymore. Evil Baron. Call out for the donkeys. Call out for Corrino Ekans. So what I'm seeing here is I should just pick whatever I want because everybody wants to see everything. Hark or Ekaz. Hark. People want to see Harkonnens. Let's give them a Harkonnens. It's been a while since I've done Harkonnens. I've got a lot of Ekaz videos out and about. Harkonnens are not my favorite, but we will figure it out. I think we like Vatya. And what looks good? Fade's super good. I like Fade too. I like Pitter. I like Uman. I like them all. I think they have really solid counselors all around. I think it's a Fade because I like the kind of stuff you can do with corruptions. All right, you guys are slow. I'm gonna post my lobby in Discord. Sarkar. Folks are welcome to join. Uman Kudu, pretty simple and solid. Uman is simple. I think Fade's solid. We're going to do a lot of oppressing. We will... The Baron, Psychedilla, wants to see me chome. I have chomed. I've chomed in the past. There we go. We got a full game. Filled up right away. Political Harkonnens time. It's hard to do. It's not impossible. We think we will lean into the heavy chome, and if needs be, we may murder someone's base for fun. Ahoy, welcome lads. P-Flaum is sitting on random. You gonna do it, P-Flaum? Do it. Do the random. Bonus points for randoming in lobbies, always. I think you should just like start with more money if you're random. Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. Fade and Kudu. We are going Kronvatia and Fade this time around. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a really solid combo. Vatya is the econ counselor. I think Kudu is really good. Faster recruitment and then just a little extra manpower, a little extra armor. Really good. I think he's super solid. But I feel like Fade is what I want this time around. All right, let's do it. Why is it already full? Oh, people are complaining about missing it. Well, listen, the lobby was open for multiple seconds. You guys had your chance to get in. Random counselors are haggard. It's true. It's true. The random counselors are sometimes they giveth and sometimes they taketh. Certain factions are fine. You can get kind of anything and make it work. But other factions definitely have one or two counselors that you probably don't want. But we'll be fine here. We'll be fine. Whew. The Baron Harkonnen. All right, let's see what we got. Let's go. Let's hope. Cross our fingers for like a 5 spice, right? A 5 spice, I think, would be reasonable. We will squeeze the desert. I need to like read things. I don't know what things cost. Good luck, have fun. We have spawned sort of central-ish in the map, not ideal. Happy to play with you guys. Good luck, have fun. All right, everyone's ready to go. Good. Let's do it.
Listening.
We've got Cookie on the Smugglers, the P-Flam on Ikaz, and Palusius Aixeprifrif on the Atreides. I'm certain I pronounced that correctly. And let's go. Wonderful. You love the spice field within the range of the missile base. Easy oppression. Yeah, like if you random Corrino without Irulan, it's bad times. It's bad times. It's really a design failure for Irulan being a 1,000,000% critical to the faction, but she is, and if you don't get her, it stinks. The only chum contender, yeah, that's true. A poor lobby, so maybe we go hard. Maybe we go hard. We are pressed right away for some super fast building. We get out and start pillaging. What do we like? I don't know. Work ethics? Instill fear? Then back for butchers? It's not probably strictly ideal, but it's what we're doing. You, get out and about. We'll pillage. We'll pillage even without Instill Fear. What counters did I have last game? I was Thurfer Howat and Paul Atreides. Yeah. Yes, I know we want the Instill Fear, but we're just... These close villages, we're just gonna go right in on them. This guy up here, he can be some Plascrete probably. No, let's go over here. We'll grab this Plascrete over there because we are going to be hungry. Hungry for the Crete. I think we'll go for another gunner early. Just make sure you never take anyone else. Oh yeah, Irulan. Yeah. But once again, Irulan is dumb because she's so good. It's not even a question. You cannot play Corrino without her. They really ought to just roll that double building into the main faction and then allow you to get something different than just Irulan every game. It's funny because all the counselors are actually really good for him. I mean, even the mother. I don't even know her name. The Reverend Mother lady that lets you do fun stuff with the Landsrad. Like, she's good. There's just a lot of people in front of her in line, right? Arrakis belongs to the Harkonnens. What are we taking? What are we taking? Are there any good points of interest around us right now? Not super good. Let's grab some of these good things. Let's sell. Mother Gaiam, yeah. Mother Gaiam's cool. She's super cool, but not cool enough. Not cool enough. Not with the likes of Irulan around. Build militia, yes, thank you. It's a good point. Manpower. We need manpower up for sure. That's what I should have built there, not the wholesale market. We should have gone straight to the manpower. I'm still new to the barony. We're working on it. Grabbing some goodies, some extra spice, some extra thopters. And we need manpower. go oppress over here. Instill fear's cooking, and then we will come back for the butchers. And that's all we need. Yeah, use Vatia to oppress to speed up the recruit center build. Good call. Good call. And recruit center, oppress. Go. And you should be helping too, you lazy gunners.
Ready for destruction.
I don't hate that. 10% more resources down there. What is in our spice region? No, nothing. That was the Plascrete. This guy over here is Solar per military building. Don't mind if we do. We will probably oppress over there once we get enough. Excuse me. Alright, what's good back hereabouts? The old acid lakes, and then looks like a very immediate smuggler neighbor. Interesting. I think we'll go pillage that. Well, we have not seen... Look, this is weird spawn, right? We are stuck right against the map at the bottom of the map. This looks like Atreides very close here. Very unusual. Look forward to a Hark's guide. Someday we'll do a Hark's guide. Like I said, we'll steal the Baron's guide and provide it to you as the Hark's guide. The Baron Psychedella. Until then, a little Hark's practice won't hurt us here. We could use it. So my thought is we are going to maximize the amount of money that we have available to us for right when the Chom shares drop in 13 days. And then we will snap up a bunch of cheap shares really early. How do I feel about skipping the green tree early? I mean, you need instill fear, no doubt. You know, after that, I feel like it's you could skip an awful lot of it probably. That guy's getting oppressed. That guy needs to be oppressed too. Go some little more into Arrakis. Instill fear is done. Very good. I kind of want to go burn that one down. It is through the lakes, which is never ideal, and there are 3 defenders, so it could be a bit tricky. We're on 12 water. It's a long walk. Let's look. We need to annex something else. Maybe we come down here and we grab this tasty, rare resources. ECAS withdrew from the research investments. Do the elected faction get some... We could put some stink on somebody if they want truces. Sure. We'll put some stink on somebody if they want a truce. All factions gain water. I guess we could just take a truce with everybody. It's probably fine for the early game. I think we can live with that. Where's the middle? It's gotta be right there. It might be a little bit of a walk for us. Get a thopter up that a ways. Atreides are still thinking. We need to be building. Military building and experience. Sorry, he saw someone at the door. Hey, at least it was someone at the door and not a tree on the house, right? Am I right? Yeah, I think that's our expansion down there. Good God, I would like to see another spice field somewhere in the future here. We got truces with everybody. The water is open and econ developments are sped up. We gotta go into the econ developments. Gotta do it. Gotta be done. We've got diplomatic relations with everybody. We have free... Oh, there's some spice for us. Finally, the spice. I think... we don't really... I was gonna say, I think we could maybe multi-cap, but we don't actually have the military to leave someone to stand behind and then win that other fight down there. We won't multi-cap. Martial economy. Oh, good call. Probably martial economy. We'll do modular parts first to get a harvester works up. And then over to martial economy. We're not too pressed on it because these are so close to our main base. We can happily oppress them without worrying. You know, the rebels pop out and the main base blows them up. So we don't need the militia helping out as much right there. Boom. You guys get to building and get to probably oppressing as well. We'll keep the oppressing for the fast build speed. 30 solar production. We got 5 more days till the market opens, but we are going to kick off with an administrative hall, I think.
Ready for destruction.
Our lives belong to you.
This might be a tough fight. I think this trooper might die.
Wield instruments of doom. Target acquired.
That's alright. If he dies, he dies. This guy might also be a plascrete factory hereabouts. He might live. What a champ. Rebels up there, and they're just out of range, of course. Let's grab ourselves another trooper.
What's our
Send this gunner home to drag them back to the missile base. Let's grab spice field number 2. The great volcano down south. We will oppress. This guy is built out and oppressing as well. He's also a research hub kind of guy, so we could use that for some oppressive researching. Chome market in 2 days. Let's get this up and then we'll do some raiding. I am annexing, right? Insane thumbnail for a one What would the thumbnail be for a one spice Hark game? I don't even know. I don't even know. We would have to
waiting target?
we'd have to scheme up something in particular. No spice fields back thereabouts. Chome, I think, is fine. Buy. Turn on the auto buy. Open the faucets. Are we gonna hit our stockpile? Yeah, no problem. Okay, we need militia out in these places as well, for sure. Whoop, not 3 ranged militia. We do 1 ranged militia and a couple of melees there. These guys need to be healing and then get out and about oppressing.
No one will survive.
You guys need some oppression. We've bought ourselves 7% of the Chome market right off the bat. Not too shabby. The Baron crawling up the steps at the end? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so.
We'll run there. We live to serve.
Maybe we send one guy down here to grab that extra spice and then goes home.
Our lives belong to you.
Was I not paying attention? I lost a gunner in that fight, actually. That's pretty haggard. We need more actual military. We're spending it all on oppression. Martial economy's coming up. This guy needs to be deployed. And we just need manpower everywhere. Here we go. Manpower buildings down there. Steal some tech down there. What am I missing? This start is poop. Yeah, it does certainly look like a 2-spice Baron game. And then look at those. Look at this spice field and the well of riches for the Atreides. The rich get richer. We are almost up to 10% though, which is a decent start. But we're gonna struggle with some mid-game economy, I think. Yeah, I don't know that I'd give it the full poop. It's worrisome. It's a concerning start, but we will persevere.
What do you need?
Got a little extra spice here. Make sure we hit our taxes. The rate is still good, so we are going to lean into the selling at the moment. Make sure we are pillaging. What are we making? Martial economy, then back up that way. That makes sense to me. Or rather, we'll jump over to the red stuff probably in 2 days.
Our next step.
So probably martial economy, then back to butchers, and then back to the econ stuff. That's what I think that is. Spice rates are super cheap still. We're gonna buy up when we can. Get it while the getting is good. Give me that chome.
Destruction. No one will survive.
We'll run there.
So far so good. Do I want one more guy for fighting maybe? Speed up this pillaging process a bit. What's happening? Rebels. Down south.
Listening.
Okay. Let's clear this up and then head down. Okay, you guys should be fine. Go help. We need some water as well. We're a tad light on the water. Let's oppress you. Let's oppress you. Let's oppress you. Although you need to make manpower as well in here. And then we'll oppress you. Down south. You're already a rebellion. And then you guys are going to pillage there. Alright, what's going on in here? Go for the geothermal. Yeah, we do got a bunch of geothermal around us. That's a good call. You guys withdrew from everything. Plascrete per chome share? I mean, we kind of even won it, right? 5 Plascrete per chome share. That'll be a decent chunk of Plascrete. And all factions gain it. We do want that to happen. But now it says they want us to get blue tech. And the hedge did not pass. Curious. Do we finish the butchers in 6 days and then go blue tech? Can we live without the butchers? It's water and manpower. We're gonna live without the butchers, and we will take advantage of some blue tech. Up into spying, and then hard to say. Hard to say. Maybe that's all we want, and then we come back for the butchers. And we're buying Chome. 13%. It's going great. Month 3 Chome win. Let's see it. Let's see it. Baron, what's your best Chome win? It's got to be very quick. It's got to be very fast. Spying logistics, you think? Yeah, for spying logistics for sure. For the some extra agents, I think it makes good sense. Enough to said.
We'll run there.
And get back to work, you lazy harvesters. This guy down here, prime candidate for the office of the order, but we got no water. I told you we needed water. Where do we get our water from? We don't really have any great water options, actually.
Our lives belong to you.
We should be doing stuff in the armory, like what? I don't even know. I don't even know. Maybe some blood thinner there. Not strong stuff. Don't repeat the single harvest field Corrino game. Ugh. Get red tech early. Well, there's so much tech we want. There's so much. But we are at peace with everyone. So we got that going for us. Someone was talking, someone was talking geothermal condensers would probably be useful for us as well.
Wield instruments of doom.
We got some baddies coming out. What did I want here? I wanted the office of the order, but we need water for it. We need our water done up there. Maybe a water in here, but it's really expensive on the Plascrete. We're starting to to hit some of the limits of what we can do. Maybe we grab the Plascrete off of down there. You go get that Plascrete. I want Plascrete more than I want authority. Moondew Vale is lousy. We don't care about... I mean, we do like Plascrete, but I guess it's only 80 to annex that. Might be worthwhile. Probably better to go up and grab the rare elements there, since we are doing the money game. Chom chom chom. This guy can do water, and then we'll oppress him to speed it up. Chop up some of these rebels.
What's our next step?
Someone was grabbing something. This guy was grabbing something there. We need more main base buildings. There's so much we need to do. So much to do. Yeah, I think we're gonna commit to the deep chome.
Yes, master. Yes. What is it, master?
Get these harvesters cooking. Get these oppressions oppressing. And then this guy here needs his office of the order, and then probably a heavy militia eventually. Give him a demo for now. This guy here also wants an office of the order. These ones we can sort of do manually for a while. Let's go up and grab that spot. What is this? Sandfall. Sandfall with an abandoned Imperial station? I don't hate it. That's got some potential. Buy some chome. 14%. To the moon, boys. To the moon. Ask smugglers for water. Yeah. Smugglers Sell me water. Do some multi-capping. Yeah, you're right. It is a decent opportunity for some multi-capping here. As long as we don't run out of supply. We could probably take both of these at the same time. Would be reasonable enough. It's a chunky garrison. We need some more troops. And then we need some more oppression. Troops and depression is the way to go. It's a long walk in the desert, though. We're running. It might be. I think the multi-cap might be out of our reach. We're gonna need to heal up before we attack the 4 militia up there. Afraid I can't. What good are you, smugglers? You can't sell me water? Yeah. I was shocked that everyone ran out of water there. Was it just a long walk? 15 should have been fine. Maybe we didn't top up properly. This guy needs to be an Office of Oppression. This one too, probably. We'll keep manually oppressing for the short term. We need a processing plant here. And manpower. We need manpower and processing plants. Well, we're low because we are... we're healing up. Once we heal up, we should be okay. Tell him you'll remember this blasphemy. Yeah, it's implied. Spice tax. Thank you. Thank you. That's your one job, chat. Remind me about the spice tax. It's the only reason. The only thing you're here for. Let us go and fight those guys. And you get me a processing plant and maybe another militia. We are shooting that one, right? It would be a dang shame to miss the spice because of a rebellion. But stranger things have happened. About to hit spine logistics. It's not going super fast. Excuse me. That and stockpile. Good call. Good call. It's definitely a stockpile kind of situation. Try to micro. And you go home and heal. Does anybody needs to be manually oppressed? You do. Boom, 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 annex. There's a spice field way the F up there. Oh, boy. We are sitting on a lot of influence. What do we want? We want Solari privilege. Let's put some corruption on it. It wouldn't be the end of the world to get faster military developments. Do I want to finish spying logistics in 5 days? Probably not. Okay, we did our we're waiting for other people to do stuff. That's fine. Let's look around. That guy's needs some more militia in his base. Actually, he probably died fighting. But we're cooking. We're making 115 at the moment on 2 spice fields. Could be worse. Someone's still thinking. Click your buttons, boys. We went with the long option, but you do need to click your buttons when we're doing the long option. Do I spend 400 Plascrete for 35 authority? I think I do. We're doing pretty good in the Plascrete currently. Click your damn buttons. Alright, Harkonnen taint. And maybe we give ourselves a little bit over here. Yeah, we went for the long timer. We opted for the long timer for maximum schemes. Who would I say is the best late game army? A lot of people say Corrino, and it's hard to argue. ECAS is always a contender there. Sometimes it feels like ECAS fold up, and sometimes ECAS just smash you to hell, right? Smugglers with strategy. I will say, smugglers with a wraith overhead are a formidable foe, but generally they're too squishy. If you can catch that blob of of snipers who are causing trouble, they just melt under any kind of actual attacks. So snipers are super strong but super vulnerable too. This guy needs some manpower back thereabouts, and we'll oppress him for good measure. Let me think. Atreides have a pretty strong army too these days, actually. They get very, very chunky, very hard to kill. We are out of water again. Who's supposed to be making me water? Did any of these guys got any wind? This is a 5 wind. Alright. You just got promoted to water guy. Let me think. Yeah, ECAs are awesome. Corrino's awesome. Vernius is not in the running for best late game army, unfortunately. Poor Vernius. Harkonnens maybe too. Just as the Wraith is extremely oppressive, the Harkonnen, what's it called? It's the Overlord, right? Dude, the Overlords are crazy. The Overlords are so strong with their little suicide blob of little ships they can fly out. So powerful. They do like AoE damage too. It's like, so if the enemy is all packed up, you can suicide your ships into them and do like this big chunk of AoE damage. It could totally melt stuff. It's gross. It's really gross. What do we like? Maybe some Space and Guild here. Maybe we grab some good stuff here. We do want to make sure we got militia in all these places, so we're winning some of these fights. This guy can make some water because we're deathly low on the water. And there is definitely a siege back here, so we might as well scan for it, right? Base sniping is ridiculous. That's true. It did get toned down a bit. So the most recent patch took the meat armor of executioners and reduced its efficacy a bit. It used to be so the meat armor is if guys die around you, you get a stack of meat armor, and if you die, you use up one of those stacks, and then you, instead of dying, you gain like 50 hit points. So it was the executioners would be super, super, super tough to kill because they'd have like 20 stacks of meat armor, and also there wasn't overflow of damage, meaning like if 10 guys shot that executioner, he just lost like 1 meat stack on him. So they just lived forever. It was horrible. Make sure we're pressing. But they added in the overflow, meaning that when you so what are we gonna take next? Maybe we take up there. Get our fingers on some stuff in the middle. They added overflow damage, so if 10 guys shoot an executioner, he now will take all of that damage, and it will flow properly through. Chome branch, s'il vous plaît. So it's much easier to kill executioners. Not much easier. They're still chunky boys, but it's possible to kill executioners. They no longer just stand there for 15 minutes while you're shooting at them and never die. So that was definitely a nerf to them, though I dare say it was almost sort of like a correction. We got rebellions all over the place. That is just the Harkonnen way. We are sitting at 15%. Nobody else is choming up, so we have a marvelous opportunity here. We just need ourselves a favorable rate. We want the butchers done. It is still red stuff, so I think we'll keep going down the red tree. You know, you always want the red stuff eventually. Oh, okay. Get back, you've got to help that one. We did not have our martial economy up back there yet. Office of the Order there. We're going to run very thin margins on the oppressions this game, but we will keep them running. It's how you maximize. It's how you maximize. Another gunner won't hurt. You guys get to hoofing it. That's a long walk. This guy over here, 20% econ buildings, but they don't really... I think I want a fuel cell factory so we can get up a major main base kind of thing. Well, we got a good chome rate. Time is nigh. Is it viable to use fuel cells to fuel economy? To a little bit. To a small extent, yes. You really like 10 fuel cells so you can opt for your what's the building? You know the one. Do I have anybody with a free building slot open at the moment? The experimental furnace that boosts everything around you. That is super valuable. We need to scan down here for a siege. And we need scavs up. You definitely want that relatively quick 10 fuel cells. Other than that, they're not going to help your economy too much. You know, the geothermal condensers are nice. They're not. The trouble is they would rarely coincide with having them on a region that's making big money for you. So that extra, the extra 10% resources that they provide are not as useful. Truce ended via the smugglers. That's no good. Just making some friendly money. Oh, look at this rank villain. Friendly money. That's not friendly money. Smugglers, you foul villains. Okay, if we were going to place our experimental furnace, where would we put it? You will barely miss it, he says. But I will miss it. In fact, just for that, I'm buying some chum. That's what you get. That's what you get. We are sitting at 16%, pretty solid, pretty decent. Not. If we had more spice, we'd have more to work with. We're gonna get some good income this time because we got a nice rate to work with here. The Landsred's not happy with us. Yeah, these are crap resolutions. We don't even have enough intel to put the stink on people. We could do this, which costs money, but we don't want to fall behind in the standing. You can make economic. Oh, good gosh. We don't want any of this to pass. We want it all to fail. Although we do want the Landsred standing if it does pass. What are we doing? We got a Labthopter, boys. Let's get the Labthopter out and about. Moving from smuggling to armed robbery, for sure. It do be like that. You can't trust the smugglers. Okay, Labthopter, you get out about and see the world.
Received.
What do you need?
We need a little force up here to
Layers of destruction.
disincentivize enemy attacks.
One step closer to target.
As fast as we can.
You want to fight, or do you want to walk through the desert? What do you want to do?
Yes.
You want to fight, or you want to walk through the desert?
As you wish.
He's fighting. Oh, there. Okay, now we go.
Will survive.
Our lives belong to you. You will have it.
We will focus the snipers down as best we can.
Target acquired.
I think we're losing this. This is a pretty chunky sniper or smuggler force here. He's got so much supply too.
To the slaughter.
So much supply.
Wield instruments of doom.
I would have thought he would be running out of supply faster, but he is not.
What do you need?
Good lord. 225 supply, I guess? Oh well. Fair play. We got a rebellion over there we gotta deal with. I guess he's pillaging our lands. A lot of guys. A lot of pillaging. Dirty smugglers. We don't like them. Let's get the oppression going. Oppression is forbidden by sandstorm. I didn't know that was a thing. Oppression forbidden by the sandstorm.
Our lives
You guys drag these rebels back to the missiles, please.
Awaiting target.
Yeah. I thought that, we were dragging him around. I thought his supplies would run out a lot faster, but it did not at all.
Ready for destruction.
Dirty smugglers, we hates them, precious.
can.
One step
And we got raiders in the front. What are we doing? We're looking to buy stuff. What are we doing over there? We're getting some tech. It's no longer more blue tech. We'll finish parallel training and then we'll jump back into some of this good stuff. I think we want crew training up, even though we're only on a 2 spice. Second one was for calling me a villain in public. You are a villain. You are a villain, Cookie.
What do you need?
Smuggler's weak. Jump on him now, everybody. There's our knowledge from Ix, though. We don't hate that. Boom, boom, boom. Oppression, oppression. You guys are auto-oppressing. And then this guy down here needs himself probably like a little wholesale market. 16.8. It's still kind of expensive. Maybe we hang out at the moment. Anyways, where were we gonna be? Where were we gonna be building our experimental thingy? Our spice fields are way too far apart. Maybe we're building it over here to help all three of those.
Awaiting target. Wield instruments of doom.
Our lives belong to you.
Can we go do a little bit of light pillaging in the middle over here?
Target acquired.
Likely to run into some smuggler trouble. They're up there. They're probably coming down. I bet they're coming down to pillage here, and they're going to run into me and chase me off. It's going to make me sad. It's going to make me sad for sure. This guy over here absolutely needs to be a military base, though. This rebellion's here. I think we might be losing that rebellion. We're going to have to go down there and do something about that, too. Spice at 19k. We'll wait for another share drop to send it down, because it's pretty high at the moment. We need to be grabbing points of interest, too. What's a good one? Reveal a siege. We don't have any good points of interest around us at the moment.
What do you need?
Yeah, we're losing some of the fights to the rebels now. This is getting out of hand. Revenge is the dish best served spice. Strong agree. I like the sentiment.
Yes.
Ready for destruction.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're running.
Lives belong to you.
I'm impatient. I might buy. We're running super lean on a lot of the military and the manpower stuff in order to buy up those early cheap shares.
What's our next
But
step?
we're starting to run into a bit of a cap here, where stuff's expensive and our economy is not quite humming along exactly as we liked. Would have been a little better if we hadn't been pillaged, but pillaged we are.
What do you need?
Need some extra. Where are we going to pull some extra manpower out of thin air here?
Instruments of doom.
As you wish.
Let's grab some points of interest.
To serve.
Ugh, we lost that fight down there. There's one guy left with a 0.5 health. I think we need to. We're going to dump that oppression building. Is it worth oppressing this one? No, we'll dump that building for now too, since it's pillaged, so it's not making a whole lot at the moment. We just need to get our manpower boosted a bit up. Get some intel. Maybe we prep some combat drugs. And we check out the main base. We get a good chum rate still. That might change soonish. Recruitment center for sure. We probably needed it earlier. You need veteran militia. I do. They're so expensive on the manpower, though. It's tough to afford them.
Master. What do you need?
Okay, I think it's about time to annex something else as well. Which might be, what is this thing? Knowledge. Trade some water for money for sure. We'll grab that over there. The elected faction suffers a bad spice rate. I don't even care. It could be me, because I'm probably going to end up stockpiling the next one round. What we really want is the manpower. Hopefully ECAS doesn't fight us on that. Hopefully the minor houses take pity on us. We could put our stink on this, actually, which would really be helpful. Need a functional blob. I know. The manpower is really tight. It's really tight right now. Using a lot of it to make money, and we are making money. We're making good money. 16%. Smugglers at 7%. So the smugglers are starting to buy up, but we got a nice head start on them. Let's see what we can do. Atreides expanding quite greedily. They are. It is a lot. They are not being cautious with their expansion at all. Look at this random smuggler base down there. I hate smugglers. Dude, we just traded. I don't like them. House Harkonnen for manpower recruitment costs. Pretty please. That's all I want. And maybe a little bit over there for the Landsrat standing. Alright, we got that. We did get the stink on us, so we will go back to... Oh, it's a really good rate, too, unfortunately. That's fine. Oh, it's 2... Oh, it would have been so good. It would have been 3.6 for us. Oh, that doesn't feel good. It is what it is, but it feels bad. Finally, we can afford our heavy militias when they're only 13 manpower apiece. Oof. His politics was bugged, he couldn't vote. What happened over here? Oh, did the smugglers? I don't know. That one got raided or something. Or no, maybe it's just because they don't... It's in the red because I don't have militia on it. And that's fine. Let's get the militia out and about everywhere they need to be. And we could reinvest in Office of the Order Oppression once our militias are sauced. We do have raiders coming to raid that a ways. We gotta go over there. We need some troops. Time to invest in an executioner or two. The spice rate's going down, but we're also in the red at the moment. We gotta sort things out here. Do we want Raban or Nufud? I think we want Raban. It's probably the safer bet, right? He's the extra militia guy. Yeah. Raban. Robin. Doesn't Turin calls him Robin, which is really funny.
What's our next step?
This guy down here. Econ production, but for now we just need some manpower out of use.
Our lives belong to you.
We hold instruments of doom.
Make sure we're not losing anybody. We don't really got the extra manpower to lose. And I think we're feeling okay here. We had a rebellion down here before all of our militia finished. That's not ideal.
Yes.
And the smugglers are coming to cause trouble.
Our way.
Of course they are.
We live to serve.
Okay, let's make sure we are still oppressing where we need to oppress.
Anything for
Hello, friend, just stopping by. Friendship ended with Cookie. Yeah, we've been delving greedily and deeply, and Cookie is punishing us for it with his superior smuggler blob. Get him, Atreides! Get him! I think he's just fighting the neutrals. He's got his missiles shooting at him, though. I love that. We can keep making quite a chunk of guys, though, because thanks to our manpower here. Did we ever get this guy back? He is fighting for his life down there. Please win that fight. Single gunner versus... Okay, good. And then you need to finish... Gosh darn, guys. What's my most liked faction? It's hard. I like all the factions. Everybody's fun. Probably it's fair to say I'm more of an Ikaz main these days. But I play a lot of Corrino. I'm trying to play lots more Fremen because I like them so much, even though I don't think they're particularly good. I like them so much. Honestly, 2.6 is just a fine chom rate. Maybe we'll do like a little half and half there.
what do you need? What is it, master?
Sauce up these harvesters. Make sure you're in safe mode, boys. Good, good, good. All right, our manpower problems were all solved by that that wonderful Landsred thing that happened. Geothermal condensers up good, and then I think we went chom support, and then I think we come back to some other stuff. Local hubs probably would have been valuable. Lay of the land probably would be valuable. We definitely need adrenaline addiction. Doesn't like the military parade. No, I don't like that military parade either. That dirty smuggler parade. Needs an airfield up front. Baron. 20 water. We're doing pretty good in the water here. This guy needs one of each type. I guess he'd be a monitoring station is fine.
What do you
ECAS is there as well. Yeah, go get the ECAS. Make enemies with everybody, please. Okay. I might go up and try and pillage that before he gets there. Yeah. Going good. Looking good, feeling good. Rebels there. We want to make sure we're heavy militia out while we still got this Landsrat here working for us. So we kind of want a heavy militia everywhere we can while it's cheap, for sure. Alright, I feel good with that.
Listening.
We're here for you.
There's a big chunky army over there. We'll lean into a handful of Cerberuses just in case we need to get in a fight. What's that? Okay, that's fine.
What do you need, Baron?
It does look like he is skirmishing with ECAS over there, which is good for us. We're back in the green. Let's buy some chome. Looks like the smugglers slowed down on it, which is good. Boy, we would love a third spice field. Wouldn't we? Could we take this? We've kind of got a lot of influence sitting around. We could take it and try and defend it. Try and hold it against the foul smugglers. You know, we're not real. I mean, we're doing fine on the hedge. You kind of want to stay in the game with all those other win cons just in case, right? Oh, you know what we needed over here? We wanted that experimental furnace, right? Right? Is the house okay? I think the house is okay. I haven't done, I mean, I've checked it. I haven't done like an exhaustive examination. There could be a little bit of roof work that is required on the corner, but I don't think there's like any imminent leaks or like holes in the walls. All factions lose Landsrat standing. We wouldn't hate that. It doesn't seem like anybody's pushing too hard, but we like being at this. It makes our chome cheaper sitting at 300 though, so maybe we don't want that. Cheaper building costs would be great. Let's try that. We'll put some stink on it and we'll grab it for ourselves. Cheaper building costs always good. We got plenty to do in our main base. Let's make war, not love. We don't even need to make war. We want to make money. Make money, not war. That's what we want. At this point, the tree is just a house attachment. It's like a tree house for the kids. Hey kids, Daddy built you a tree house. Daddy let the tree fall on the house. You know, it looks like it would be fun to climb though. It's a fairly big tree. All right, we'll try to grab the infrastructure control for ourselves. But I'm feeling okay. That last, that cheaper manpower really helped boost us to where we needed to be. I think chome support probably, and then we need to get this adrenaline addiction up. We're gonna skip the local hubs. We do want the chome support still. What happened? No. Yes. Everything good. Nobody got anything but us.
Anything for you, Baron. Ready for violence.
And we do have
Where's our prey?
some aggressive smuggler movement down there. Doot, doot, doot.
The pack is ready. We're here for you.
Nasty worms. Oh, did you get eaten by worms? Good. Serves you right, you dirty smugglers. Serves you right. We got raiders over here, but we should... The worm was a paying customer. It is always wonderful when the worms do what you need them to do for you. That's very, very helpful. I think maybe a trooper there to round them out is fine.
On our way.
We'll go back and we'll keep pillaging in the back lanes, but we want to make sure these front lanes are getting built out properly. I can't believe the Atreides would pay back my mercy like this. Oh, you foul villain. Let's get a spacing branch up there. I think we're still pillaging there and there, although we probably need to invest in the offices to do it for us. And we wanted the main base building back there. ECAS are gonna knight that worm. Clearly a worm champion. Who knows how much hedge he's harvested already. Okay, what are we looking at? We're feeling good. Looking good, feeling good. Here come the smugglers. We're gonna give them what for here. They're trying to get in.
We're ready, Baron. We live to serve. What do you need?
He does not want to contest. He's thinking about it. He kind of wants to contest. It sucks to fight in the acid lakes, though.
Conveyors of destruction.
I'm happy to fight you, buddy. You won't fight.
Strategic move. We'll do as you order.
Listening. We'll be there soon.
Let's fight. You want to fight? Let's fight. My water's a little light, actually. We're going to struggle to chase you.
For you, Baron. What do you need? My lord, everyone takes their
Raban to buff everybody, then Raban himself runs away like a coward, so he doesn't get sniped. And we will just merely rebuild,
ready for violence.
just to keep them honest. We got plenty of manpower to work with now.
My lord? Yes, my lord.
And we're causing some decent casualties here. Yep, I'm fine if everybody dies, as long as the smugglers die too. The smugglers will die in the dark, and we will buy their chome. Executioners and Cerberuses, that is the way.
My lord Baron.
Raban comes home,
On the move.
just as it was meant to be. And we build out our goodies. Okay, we're gonna dump the wholesale market here and move to auto oppression. Lore accurate Raban. It's true. It's true. He's best at that. He's best. Let's get some guys on counter intel. Atreides got their passive hedge going. A cheaper building in the main base, I think, makes sense.
You summoned me, eh? Anything for you, Baron. Baron, we're here for you.
Might be time to run back up and fight some smugglers. We will certainly drop some scav teams here. I think we might want a little extra work here. And we need the extra armory. Where's the armory thing? It's an adrenaline addiction, isn't it, for the second armory? Yep, it is. It is, of course.
Hunger for the hunt.
Is everything else proceeding as planned, more or less? Some water here, probably. Main base buildings need to be building.
We're ready,
He's pillaging there. Man, that big sniper blob is tough to punish.
Baron. We're here for you. We're ready,
I feel
Baron.
like our we can't even walk there fast enough to stop him.
Anything for you, Baron. What
Let's
do
try
you
it.
need?
Let's keep him busy. Maybe we can walk up there. We did. Okay, we chased him down. The longer we make him stand in the terrain, the worse it is.
Do as you order. Anything to please you. My lord Baron, we live to serve. A strategic move.
All right, let's do it. Let's jump on him. Let's go full Cerberuses into him.
Baron,
Where's Raban?
you summoned me, eh?
I think we're losing again.
Yes, my lord. That's
There were a lot more guys there than I anticipated.
what do you need? Kill them all!
He's very good on his micro. It's very solid. We're gonna lose that for sure. And they got Robin. Not Robin. Just for that, we're buying Chom. Turn on the auto buy. Yeah, the smuggler trouble up there is certainly causing us some grief. Certainly. I think we might dump this water here, and there's a little bit more money for that experimental furnace. There it is.
Ready for violence.
Are the Atreides just sort of wandering around there? 17k on the Atreides, making a +1. Interesting. We may have overbuilt Cerberuses, but that's fine. BRB, just no attack, please, for 1 minute. We need some heavy militia here. We need a gosh darn airfield. Okay. Yeah, the smuggler force has been tough. What we'd really love an overlord. This overlord here. Should have been doing that earlier. We got distracted. We'd really love an overlord to help us punish those smugglers. They struggle with big ships that can just blast away at them. I wonder what ECAS is up to, right? We haven't even had the time to go look. We can't even see. We need more. We've been light on the Thopters because we've been spending all of our money on Chom shares. I feel like our tempo is off. We are nowhere near where we'd like to be. 20% respectable, but it's not like winning the game kind of thing. Month 5. We're gonna need to probably stop someone else from winning. Do I want to put some stink on stuff? We're gonna need to stop someone else from winning, probably before we win, is my thought. Because I don't think we're gonna get there. We're not gonna race anybody to Chom. We're just not making enough money. The raiding of our lands is just keeping us busy, slowing our tempo down too much. So what do we do? We're still making money. We're still buying Chom shares. We want to keep our lands from getting raided anymore. You know, you'd love to pick on people, but we can't really because we've been losing our fights. Cheaper Solari upkeep, but also rebellions in our lands. Was there a Fremen rebellion on that? A random Fremen rebellion? Or do those just all kick off from oppression, maybe? Yeah, I guess we were defending, so we must have been in oppression. Okay, anyways, did I get my okay, the experimental furnace is cooking there. We are oppressing everywhere we need to be. This at least is an airfield, so if the smugglers come in, we could just fly on top of them.
What do you need? What do you need?
Boom, boom, boom. Buying stuff. We need another blue hereabouts, for sure. Smugglers are looking at us to cause trouble. We'll shuttle in on top of him. Happy to keep trading.
Ready for violence.
He's on the run.
Is ready.
It's a strong smuggler force, man. It's tough. Although getting Cerberuses in on the snipers is very good.
Okay, let's go. What do you need? We'll do as you order. We're ready, Baron.
Okay, let's run some of these guys back. Let's rebuild some militia. We need more Cerberuses out.
What do you need?
Yeah, I mean, his guys are all super elite. He's just trading really well. And we are a little light on the manpower, or not the manpower, we're light on the, you know, what's the word? The command points. We're light on the command points because we don't have our adrenaline addiction up yet. I am sort of surprised he's spending so much time on the front lines fighting here, though. That's unusual. Normally you'd see their smuggler army in the back pillaging those lands because that's just easy money for him, right?
A strategic move.
I would like to be getting my own easy money. I want easy money. Maybe we do some pillaging while we're fighting here. Okay, we got Thopters. Let's get these Thopters out flying around. We are about to hit our max on authority. Maybe we annex way up north near smuggler lands.
For you. We will do it for you. Anything for you.
We'll run in here, at least keep him busy.
We are waiting.
Okay, he's got to come in. That's fine.
What do you need? Yes.
More Cerberuses, more gunners. I think probably more gunners is the way to go. To be honest, I'm ready to team up versus Atreides. Me too. I am too. Yes, we should do something about the Atreides. Are we gonna win that? We just want to make sure we're winning fights, and we need intel so badly, for sure. Data centers, pretty please. He's gonna be a tough nut. He doesn't have a lot to sneaky capture unless there's way more out to the west that we don't see. You want to split or stack? I'd rather try to take some southern territory myself. Could send in. We could break army first, though. We just want to make sure we're getting some of our extra pillaging done here. What did we want? What did we want? Mechanization we wanted for sure. Then we wanted... maybe down to... all the way down to symbols of authority? Does that make sense?
Waiting target.
No, I prod. He says you could take it while I prod. Fair. Okay. So I will push in the south, and he will push in the north. I got 10 to work with, so 2, and then a 4 maybe. Yeah, that's some sort of army comp. I don't really know what I'm doing with the army comp. Don't like Vernius. Nobody likes Vernius. Only a fool would like Vernius. Fremen are super fun. I will continue to say I don't think they're very good, but they're super fun. The things that they do are really neat. Just being super duper stealthy and sneaking around and causing all kinds of mischief is just great. Just great. What is this stuff? 2.5 is fine. We kind of want to keep stockpiling a bit. A bit. Let's make sure these front lands are making me the good stuff, like the data centers. We need some water. Water's trouble again. Is it just because we got rebellions that we're dealing with? Probably. Let's deal with some of these rebellions and then make sure we are making water.
Ready for destruction.
We live to serve.
We've got big chunky militia all over the place, so we should be winning these fights. This one we lost again somehow. The water's going to be tight. We need a supply drop ready. We need some combat drugs ready in case we end up actually in combat. Yeah, Romalo's so good. Mother Romalo, I mean, she was already like pretty decent before, and then they buffed her to add the extra authority, and she's even better than she used to be. She was always good, and she's even better. We're actually going to opt, I think, down here for an airfield so that we can get reinforcements as needed. We're starting to lose some of these fights. Maybe we need some civilian defense force. I don't know that our heavy militia are holding the line anymore. Let's get that data center up over thereabouts. This guy needs more militia. That guy needs more militia. Busy, busy, busy. We don't even care about this chum share Brian price. We could just buy our shares later if that is the case. The good Baron at 30. Quiet cookie. Corruption on that maybe? No, I kind of want to save my intel. Who's going to grab the eye of the council? Probably the Atreides. I don't even mind if that happens. Oh, we got a smuggler bounty. Per vote on the smugglers here. Sure. I'll give you my vote, smugglers. Let's visit him. The good Baron. I visited him a lot. I am too weak. The Atreides are a menace. A mince. Didn't call them a menace. I called them a mince. The Atreides are mincing. We need to make sure we are building out wherever we can, but water is still a continuing problem for us. What are you up to, ECAS? ECAS seem pretty chill over there. What we need is like a friendly trade agreement. I'm too busy bullying, I don't even know what I'm playing for. Yes, that's what I was saying, Cookie. Cookie's just been bullying and not like doing the things that you would normally see a smuggler do, which is smuggle. He's not smuggling, he's bullying. Okay, you guys, this is a weird combination rebel raider fight. Let's go up and try and help. Okay, what looks good? What do I need to be doing? Oh yeah, chome rate's up. Don't buy chome. I think this guy will eventually win this fight, but it's a weird one. Maybe I annex up top there, and then go back down and try to annex that one? Yeah, because we're going to be capped out. So we'll annex up top, I think. We are still pretty far away from our overlord, which we don't love, but it is what it is. Do we have our extra armory up? We do. Heal at the start of combat and then lose health this way at the end of combat. What looks... maybe armor? I don't know what to make on troopers. Get the 5 wind in the back? Yeah, probably. Probably the 5 wind for sure. Extra damage against flying units, attack speed, extra power. We're gonna do some power, I guess. These guys might be fun to be stealthy. These guys might be fun to be hibernating. Grab that 5 wind in the back. Likely so. I think that's a good call. We are actually under the 30%. Look at this chunky force. Is this coming for me or is that going for the Atreides? I think it's going for the Atreides. Baron. More rebellions. Those guys might not be ready to fight off rebellions, actually. Let's prep. I mean, you love the scav teams, right? Sleeper agents would be better for fighting, but scav teams are better for money. And we love money. Why is everything rebelling? Everything's rebelling at once. These guys are hitting my front base over there. Where are they coming from? Deep in smuggler land somewhere. Okay, do we have our militia here? We do not. Get these militia up. I would be so salty, right? Well, gotta be a goldfish, right? It's the #1 rule. Be a goldfish. What is that? That's like an awaken the people kind of rebellion. That's we got all kinds of problems. Can I get there before that's pillaged? Maybe. Let's try to stop that from being pillaged, maybe. I think we can fly there if we don't get eaten by a worm. Boom, boom, boom. And then we got all kinds of rebellions in our lands. Why don't people appreciate the benevolent Baron? Right, we're here to bring peace to the world.
We'll be there soon. They won't resist.
Need more gunners. I think we're pretty light on the gunners. Okay, we cleared them out and we got plenty to do. Must leave combat, leave the combat, get down there and fight. What are we putting over here? Probably some red stuff in there, I think. I think we might go 3 red, 2 red. More rebellions. Oh my goodness. Are we guys making any money at all, or are we just in constant rebellion everywhere? Constant rebellion is the answer. Okay, he is picking on Atreides, so we need to go pick on the Atreides as well. We gotta clear that off. This is weird that it's rebels that we're not fighting. Was that oppressed? I don't think I oppressed that. That's strange. Okay, local hubs is up. Civilian defense force. Does it make sense to local hub anything? I think we got pretty bad traits on our spice fields, actually. Normally you'd like plus 20% or something on plus 20% like eco income.
How?
Treaty with them. Did the ECAS ever take the money treaty? Try it again. ECAS, come on. Come on, ECAS. Declined. Foul, ECAS. Should have known you'd be no help. 20% extra economy production. It's no good. I certainly have been neglecting my Maintenance centers, though.
We're ready, Baron.
Okay, we want the worm to go away. Okay, the worm ate somebody, even though we were right here. Let's get Raban back.
We're here for you.
Go away, worm. He's not going to leave now that he's been eating us.
Anything for you, Baron.
Let's-
Kill them
I think he'll go away. He'll go away soon. Right? Nope. This worm's following us. Everyone get up on the mountaintop. He's back there, maybe. Maybe we can get away. He's still here. Push in now.
We're ready.
Still got a worm on us, but these are pretty rocky terrain up here. We might be okay. We got a lot of water now, which is nice. We'll go ahead and we'll drop the scav team, and we will pick up a sleeper agent in case he decides to come in. We'll back off some of the Cerberuses. We don't want them all to die to just like the militia. We got rebellions underway all over the place. Hopefully someone will be fine up there.
Baron, we will do it for you.
And we will go for the annex. Does this have an airfield on it? It doesn't. So we will just sit there and annex. We are losing money, but that's because we're stockpiling a fair bit. Yeah, we could still live with some stockpiling even if the controlled markets got on us. That's no big deal. I'm a little concerned about being assassinated. I'm a little concerned about yeah, nobody takes treaties anymore after Psychedilla offered them. Nobody accepts them. They're very good. They're very good. The Baron loves an econ treaty. Is this a lobby that will deal with Atreides? So he kind of grabbed all of his territory, so I don't think he has a lot left to boom with, I think. But he's sitting on just a lot of territory. Keep the Baron in check with spice? Yeah, go ahead. Keep me in check, boys. You can see the sand moving where the worm is. You kind of can, but you can, and also it doesn't always do exactly what you think it would or should do. Yeah, you guys can hit me with that. I am happy to bank up. We should be fine with the banking for a while. Some of these rebellions are not going super well. We need that civilian defense force up. I feel like there's been an elevated level of rebellions. Oh, look, we are actually neck and neck with everybody on Hedge, which is kind of funny. It's not even something we've been intending to do, it's just... Main base building, more red stuff. These guys are currently out of water, but they're sieging, so they should be fine. We did get assassins, interesting. Let's send the troops up to make sure we're helping out with the rebellions in case we need to. And then these guys down here, looking good, feeling good, and we got smugglers up there. Okay, so we are properly punishing the Atreides. We got them coming in.
We are waiting. Where's our prey? We'll do as you order.
Send the oh, he doesn't have a big enough force to contest us. He must have lost a lot to the smugglers.
What's our next step?
That's actually getting liberated all the way up there. We don't love that. Do we have airfields up there? No. Of course we didn't build an airfield up there. Why would we? Let's get our assassins down here because this force is starting to get larger and larger. Looks like it's gonna be a fight. Alright, we'll drop the good stuff on him. He's running. He doesn't like what he sees. You stay back, hold your position. Everybody else, charge. He wants to fight in his territory, which is wise, but we did get a lot of guys on his guys. I think, oh, somehow we triggered militia, which is not ideal. You guys keep on that stuff. I think we need some supplies up here, likely. Yeah, it's going okay. We really didn't want to trigger the militia. That's not optimal. Dare we focus fire? I think it's going badly, actually. Oh, we got the missile turret on our side. Let's get the assassins in. We'll send the assassins in on the wardens. And we get some militia. We need an airfield down here. Let's suppress this to fast build an airfield. I think we're sending it back. We're sending it back. All right. We're happy. We're happy with that. Everyone go home. We'll call it a tie. We do have a Kraken coming for us, though, which reminds me it is almost Overlord time, isn't it? Let's just do a random listening post up there. That got apparently liberated. What fun! I thought it was just a pillage. I wasn't giving it the proper respect. I didn't realize it was getting liberated. My bad, guys. Is Gurney stuck on forced march? I mean, it would be nice if he was stuck on forced march, because when you're under forced march, you can't attack. And yes, I did opt for invisible Cerberus. We're trading decently into this thanks to the missile turret here. Let's go back to assassinating these wardens, and everything's terrible for him. Surround Gurney. Get him. No, he's getting free. He's getting free. Oh, the turret's on him. We might get him. We might get the Gurney kill. I think we will. All right. We finished off Gurney. What's going on? We got some rebellions there. We got to make sure our militia are rebuilt. It's not quite time to be buying again yet. Yeah, we're not making enough money, boys. We're super poor. At this point in time, we should be cooking like 2,000 a day or something crazy like that, right? And that has not been the case.
You need my help, hey, Uncle? We're here for you. My Lord Baron.
My Lord Baron. Okay. Good guy, Atreides, reminding their cousins to build the capital ship. Yes. Thanks, Atreides. I appreciate it. I didn't forget. We got it right on time, mostly. Only 4 over. What else do we need to build in here? We got everything we want. We've got it all. We live in the dream. Be countermeasured. Probably up to spying mastery for some extra agents, I think, would make good sense. These guys are there to fight and help over there. If we had more, we would like to take that from the Atreides for an extra spice field. Everybody is right. Oh, Smuggler's cooking 44. Let's call that out. Smugs cooking 44 a hedge a day. Yeah, the top region liberated made me sad. I didn't realize it was a liberation. I should have paid more attention to it. It's not like a huge deal, and it's super cheap to take back thanks to the past ownership buff of Instill Fear, minus 50% if it used to be owned by you in the past. Okay, we are max stockpile, getting forced to sell, so we're starting to make some money. 227 is a pretty decent amount of spice income, right? But excuse me. But it's we've had the bad stink on us for quite some time now. I think we prep more sleeper agents. Maybe we keep pressing Atreides.
Our lives belong to you.
We did get our civilian defense force, which is extra militia slots, so we need to militia up everywhere, and extra militia health, so they should be very chunky.
Of course.
And of course, extra militia is even 5% more production for everything, which we love. Boom, boom, boom. We gotta make sure everybody's looking good, feeling good. When can we take this back? Not for 7 days. And we might rather spend that on trying to take the bottom. Why this rebellion? Oh, I guess I did manually oppress this one. Chump shares are still pretty cheap. If we got ourselves a good rate, so the controlled market will fall off just about when the tax time changes. Now it looks like it's going to go down to 1.6. One of the worst possible rates. We're not making any money. Yeah, it's fine to stockpile. If you hit your max stockpile, it automatically sells it. So it's not a concern. It's just a concern that the rates are going to be crappy forever, apparently. Yeah, I know I'm maxed out of spice. It's okay to be maxed out. It now these days, if you max out on your stockpiling, it automatically sells the difference for you. The bigger problem is that the spice rate is currently 1.8, and it's going to drop down to 1.6, which is lousy. I think we'll hit our tax. Yes, that is not a concern. The elected faction gets some... No, we'll put some stink on 'em over there. We can stink over here too. He says I'm 3 techs away from the scary one. What do we want this kind of stink on? ECAS is immune to it. You could put it on the Atreides maybe? If at all possible. ECAS made themselves immune to it, so we can't put the stink on. Oh, the stink? I wonder if the immunity makes you immune to the Harkonnen taint, too. How's the choming going? The choming is going too slowly. Too slowly. We are not making enough money, so... We're on plan B, which is, I don't know, just wait around and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, ECAS speaker... I'm not, I guess, yeah. It doesn't matter even. It doesn't matter. I don't have enough votes to swing it. Yeah, no, I don't care about the ECAS speaker because it just lets them get out of loss of rights, and they already have the immunity guy, so they can opt out of loss of rights at any time anyways. I guess it would still be nice to have loss of rights available, but maybe Atreides and the smugglers will work together on it. Yeah. Okay, you guys convinced me. We'll try to put it... Did people say who they voted for? I voted for myself as well, so it's up to Harks. Okay, so we'll help Atreides out. No, we lost it thanks to the minor houses. 134 minor house votes for ECAS. Wow. Wow, minor houses. Super rude. And we got a truce with everybody. But we did put some stink on the smugglers, though. Okay, well, and that means we're going to go back and we're going to pillage a little bit. Let's do some pillaging at home, everybody. I suppose Imperial satisfaction and Chom support. Yeah, meh. What are we doing? What are we thinking? I think it's time to go up towards symbols of authority because we're going to want our own craft workshops eventually. We would like to not be walking through the desert, you Egypts. What am I doing? I don't want to buy since we're falling behind since more shares keep getting opened up and we're not making any. Pillage there. Go pillage over there. We're gonna move our overlord up front this a ways. We are we're maxed out on the plascrete, so let's cut some of this stuff. We don't really need to be oppressing here. This guy maybe is like more like a military base to defend the front line. You guys are hopefully pillaging over there. Smugglers are going to be a problem because they're cooking too much hedge. 44 is a huge amount.
What do you need?
I think we'll annex this in the back here. It's only 135. Do we have any other plascrete to get rid of? We do. We'll get rid of a plascrete wherever we can. Because we don't need the plascrete. There's a storm there, so we can't do other stuff. Not wanted to sell it at 2.6. So here's the thing. We're getting plus 0.5 from Imperial Satisfaction. We're getting plus 0.5 from the Chom support. So the 2.6 is actually a 1.6. You can see the base exchange rate right now is 1 to 1.6 here. So it's actually, even though it looks good, it's really bad. Next round it'll go up to 2.0, which will be a little bit better. It's because we've got a bunch from the Imperial Satisfaction. So we're getting bonuses to our Chom rate, but it's not as good as it could be. We'll buy some Chom shares just for funsies, but... And then this guy's a free executioner, sure. Do I have everybody? And we've got the Overlord up there, we got Robin there, okay. Let's go pillage that. And this base back here is agent recruitment speed and military buildings. I guess you're a recruitment office, you can never have enough manpower. We've revealed a siege. We could make an alliance for this. We're probably better off pillaging that, actually. We're gonna get Savage Cleansing eventually. I guess those are really far. That's like a month out, and We probably will not end up getting them eventually. Those are very far out. We're time to walk up north and reclaim that, I think. Maintenance centers are good. Do we have our maintenance centers everywhere? I think we got most of them good. This guy is not being maintenanced. Yeah, let's get one in there. Good call. Maintenance centers are good choices for these forward places. Perfect. Let's march up north. Hopefully nobody dies to a worm. And then we need to remember to get a fast airfield up there once we're there. We are making money. We could buy some. We're making 680 selling at this rate. So we could be super rich if we just got a better rate.
Anything for you, Baron.
Do we have everything picked out of the armory? What if we wanted to make combat probes? We would probably make them... Can't be seen outside of combat. And we would probably make them, upon death, deals high damage in close range. We just run them in as little suicide invisible probes. If it comes to that, it will be very fun and funny at least. And as we always say, fun and funny is the most important thing. Winning's nice, but having fun and making things be funny is what really counts. This guy down here. Water. Oh, that's right. We wanted the water.
What do you need?
Smugglers. No, we just... Go away, smugglers. No, they beat us to it. It's fine. I don't know that I want war with the smugglers yet. I probably should. Look, I'm ahead in hedge somehow. How am I ahead? I have no cooking. No hedge cooking. I am a little worried about being assassinated. We ought to put a little more respect on that. Juggle those guys around a bit. Alright, what's the army going to do then? I think maybe I think this guy's going to need to be repurposed. Oh no, that was making my money. Oh, that's right. Sorry, crap. Don't lose the research hub because it's an abandoned Imperial station. I think we'll come... that guy's making money too. It's hard to find a place to build it. You pay your taxes. Yeah, the taxes will be paid. Probes to grab their points of interest, it's a good call. Probes to grab points of interest is always very funny. And they're only 1 CP apiece, right? That's wild. We will definitely be investing in the probes.
We'll do as you order.
I think the goal is to maybe steal that spice field and see if that is able to power us up. We're staying above 30%, which is really nice. We are 3 and 2. We should be a pretty chunky army here. Do I like this main base set? I think I do. The research center is kind of inflating us a bit, but I would guess he has a research center as well in order to hit plus 44. I suppose I could count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like this is being taken by the ECAS even. It's gonna be a tight game, I think. I think it's gonna be tight. Nobody really looks like they have a position to do a big boom. The explosive combat probe rush. It is hilarious. It used to be really strong in the past, and it works really great against the likes of melee armies. The Fremen hate it because they tend, and ECAS kind of hate it too, because they tend to bunch up in a close ball and it does AoE damage. It's not a lot. It's, I don't know, like 100 damage when a probe blows up, which is maybe like a quarter of the life of a unit. But if you blow up a whole bunch of probes into people, it can add up. And at only one command point apiece, it's a deal. Judge of the Council. Boy, I don't know. What do we think? Guards. Judge of the Council will probably be gained by House Atreides stuck all their votes in themselves and called it. We just need a lot more intel. Yeah, I guess I don't care. I don't care. Rush the Smuggler Spice? Well, the trouble is the Smuggler's a very strong player, and he's been winning a lot of the fights that I fought against him. And House Atreides, when we fought them, we beat them. So I'm feeling more inclined to rush the Atreides Spice. Also, the nature of this expansion makes me think he's that guy. Who was it? Stakhanov is their guy, maybe? The counselor that makes it so sieging down lands takes 200% more time or whatever. It's miserable.
We're here for
You guys all get here.
anything to
Make sure our
please
rally point is back here, and then we will all... No, you guys are good down there. I think we're going to try and take the Atreides spice is my goal, my plan here. We should probably need an overlord down there, would definitely be helpful. Someone paused. Someone unpaused. All right. Yeah, we're sitting at 30%, but boy, the push to more than that looks out of our reach, doesn't it?
What do you need? We oversee everything in our shade.
Let's do it. We'll attack under the cover of darkness.
We'll do as you order. We hunger for the hunt. Everyone take
Raban will juice up everybody with some drugs, and we'll just get in here fast. Oh, they're flying in, but we're all on drugs, so we can't micro. Drop in all the good stuff. Drop more good stuff, and we'll just see where it takes us. I think it's going okay. We got a pretty solid army here. Let's micro onto the ranged units, pretty please. Chome is cheaper. Let's buy the Chome. Atreides have launched a ceasefire.
We're here for you.
Everybody get onto the rocks. Oh look, he's in my lands. Let's see if I can push him. Can I push him into my lands?
Strategic move.
Not really. Let's go home and heal.
Ready, Baron.
Let's heal while we're here. Smuggler's at 24. Is he booming? Or he's just capping stuff?
Your presence commands submission.
Okay, I will piece him. Baron's sneaking up on 30%. Only 30. I'm poor. Smugs are a big problem with passive.
What do you need?
Piece. Who is this guy? This guy is the Palacious. Piece to fight smugglers.
Baron.
We do got to do something about the smugglers. Oh, that's a decent enough rate, and the next one's going to be worse, so we're going to opt for selling now.
Anything for you.
Get everybody going. We do need to fight some smuggler lands. Probably get some of these special regions out of his hands in the middle is the way to do it.
We're here for you. Anything to please you.
What did we lose? We got tons of Cerberus. Nobody killed any Cerberus. Tell you what, we're gonna... do we leave the Cerberus stealthy? We probably like stealth Cerberus just for dealing with the smugglers. Is Ekaz Ion? I don't know what you mean by is Ekaz Ion. Yeah, we really would have loved that extra spice. We're trying to move the airplane around. It's very slow.
We'll get the Overlord in position.
Let's get to business.
What do you need? Overlord in motion. We'll get the Overlord in position.
We just need to heal everybody up, and then we'll go fight them, and we can sustain quite a bit of attrition. Is the good news. We're making some money. We're buying some shares, staying above 30%.
We're on it.
Do I fight him with his Landsred Guard here already?
The pack is ready.
He says.
Where's our prey? Running in the sand.
Let's do a little sneaky.
Ready, Baron.
A little sneaky sneak. We'll send some of our stealth guys around the back.
We're ready, Baron.
He's got his Wraith up, which is no fun whatsoever. The absolute no fun ship.
To please you. A nice stroll. Baron, we'll do that. We'll do as you order.
Is it time to go?
We're ready, Baron. We'll attack. What do you need?
Let's go. Let's do it. See if we could do a decimation protocol, fly in and blow stuff up. We get the sneaky snugglers in the back. Oh, he must have seen us coming.
Where's our prey?
Okay, we're losing lots of Cerberus, but that's okay. We would just make more. They're doing their job.
We oversee everything in our shade.
We want to see if we can annex the middle, if at all possible. We need more stings up. They are taking, Atreides are taking that back. Good. He's trying to get out of the orders we're putting on him.
We're here for you. We're ready, Baron. A strategic move.
Boom, boom, boom. We got rebellions in our backfield, but that's no big deal.
Is ready. Anything for you, Baron.
Where are our sneaky probes? You get home. Make sure you're getting your stings back up. And we need all of our goodies. Everybody get on here. Combat probes are blowing up on them. Oh, they're doing pretty decent, actually. Oh, we lost our hero because we weren't paying close enough attention to him. Desolation protocols. I think we're losing that cap, unfortunately. Yes, unfortunately. And he's got reinforcements coming in. Okay, we got to back off a little bit. Just sort of keep on him as best we can. We are buying time for the Atreides to cap off of him, which is good, but, you know, ideally, we would like to be the ones that cap off of him. Deploy the atomics. Maybe we should deploy the atomics. I like what you're thinking, Andy Pickle. Prep the nuclear silo. The game isn't over. I'm so poor. I know. I got stuck on 2 spice and then I got pillaged kind of a lot by cookie smugglers. So it's leading more towards a hedge game here, which is not ideal. So we're about to finish up spying mastery, and then we got about a month for that, and then another month later. So don't worry, guys. In 2 or 3 months here, I will be able to build craft workshops. Crap. Crap indeed. We are not really in the hedge game. Unless we can take a bunch of stuff off the smugglers. Who knows what the ECAs are up to over there. They've got a little bit of back territory, but not a ton actually. They have a pretty terrible spot. I can't press confirm. Oh, it's on me maybe. It's on me. Chom shares are lost. Can't buy chom shares. Oh, well, we don't like that. You bunch of jerks. We want to remove the smugglers' chom shares. Is that even worth putting our votes into? They all have massively more influence than me. It's probably not worth putting the votes into, right? We're going to lose 20% of our shares. It is what it is. Even though we're finally making money, a little bit of money. Have I found melee-oriented armies better than ranged? I would say the meta is typically a bit more ranged, but sometimes if you catch those ranged with melee... Oh no, so you guys are okay. I voted now. Should be just Atreides. Oh, I missed it. Were people saying they weren't able to vote? Remake. Cookie said he could do it. Okay, now we got it. Run away, everybody. We need to rebuild the forces. Wait. Try and save the airship. Get on the snipers. Keep them from sniping. Oh, they sniped my ship. That went so fast. That was oppressively fast. I didn't like it. Alright, well... Yeah. We're not in a happy space. We lost our chom shares. We're ahead in the hedge somehow, but we've got no passive. We've got Atreides coming to pick on us. What did we ever do to you, Atreides? We've been dear friends.
Anything for you, Baron. Anything for you, Baron. What do you need?
Back off. Let's back off. They are super low on water. Can we just sort of drag them around, maybe? Probably not. I think we need more stuff made.
We're ready, Baron.
Backstabbing the Baron, as it should be. I have no passive hedge and no money. I have no win con.
We're here for you.
Still 43 a day on smugglers. Yeah, we're taking some beatings. We're taking some beatings, boys, and there's not a ton we could do about it. We will go fight these guys, as the land will help tick them down over time. We just need a little more troops. Oh, let's dump the supply drop and opt back into the sleeper agent.
What do you need?
He has stealthed himself with scavenger effects. We're losing up there. That's probably going to get pillaged by those guys.
We're ready, Baron. We're here for you.
He's still cooking so much per day.
What do you need?
Alright, he is backed off a little bit, so let's go jump on him. Oh, he's got his airship there we need to pay attention to. Gunners! And Robin.
A strategic move.
Make some money, use some drugs, all that good stuff.
We're here for you. Do you need us? The pack is ready. Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of smugglers in here. Yeah, we're losing that fight again. I have struggled versus these smuggler armies for sure. They've been really difficult to deal with.
We will do it for you.
We're actually doing okay on this front line here. We might win that one. But the snipers will be back, and in greater numbers.
On our way. On our way.
We are still losing that for sure to the Atreides. Ikaz is coming in. Is this ticking? That's ticking up, so he put somebody on it.
Anything for you, Baron.
Chum shares, we can't buy, so we're just making money. That's, what's the rate? Now, the rate now is not good, but it's gonna be perfect. So we just want to hit our stockpile, and then we will hard sell next month as best we can. We are kind of maxed out on authority at the moment, which makes it awkward. Let's go up here and get an airfield, finally. And these guys need to come in here to make sure this doesn't get taken.
We're here for you.
Executioners. He's getting thumpered. We got Ikaz on him. Good, good, good. Oh, we can get ourselves 40 free Chom shares and 5 fuel cells. Don't mind if we do. There's that dirty smuggler.
What do you need?
Don't get wormed. He gets to walk safely across the desert, and if I chase him, I'd get dead. You hate to see it. We will fly up thereabouts and get this captured at least to do something with our authority. We will prep the nuclear missile. More people in the Spacing Guild. We want to make sure we're not running out. I think our militia are doing okay.
Anything for you, Baron.
That looks like it's actually getting captured. That would be good. That would keep the smugglers honest.
Baron.
This needs better stuff in it. Probably missiles. Do I want a military factory? I'm doing so much fighting. I probably do, right? Someone mentioned it earlier. Smugglers are weak. Well, I mean, the smugglers are not weak under the Wraith, is the caveat there. Smugglers are weak unless they're not. And sometimes they are not. We will pull the trigger on the military factory. I think we could use every little bit we could get here. Okay, we got some gunners. I don't think we're going to do any more troopers. I think we're just going to lean into the old executioners and Cerberuses, and maybe a handful of combat probes for good measure. This guy up here also needs an airfield and some militia.
Anything for you, Baron.
This got liberated from me, which is interesting, because we could recap it super cheap. Oh, I think the ECAs are losing that battle. Cookie is such a good smuggler, man. He's really fighting his balls off up there. He's doing great.
We're ready, Baron.
That's a thing, right? Fighting your balls off?
We'll do as you order.
It might be time for us to dump our research center so we don't look like a threat.
For you, Baron.
So we look like less of a threat, at least. Intel... Yeah, we could do that to prep more stuff, I think. Such hard work. It is hard work.
We're ready, Baron.
Let's prep our rally point up hereabouts, I think. And we got more Landsrad. It's going late. We're 9 months in. This is a long game. What's going on with our probes? Do we maybe want to... I think we'll leave them be for now, but I think maybe we want to take off their invisibility and instead just give them melee so they run in close to die. Attacks and melees, because we want them like adjacent to guys when they blow up and die. Let's do that. That'll be more fun for me. If we could steal a territory off of smugglers, now this might be, we'll see if this takes 3 months to annex. It very well might. But if we could steal a spice field off, we'd suddenly be feeling good. Excuse me. People got a lot of stuff. We could put some corruption on people. Corruption on the architectural surveys. Survey the smugs and finish them. Survey the smugs and finish them. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't it be wonderful to murder the smugglers? It would be wonderfully wonderful. I don't know if that's going to actually happen. But if it did happen, how many shares are they sitting on? They're at 12%. That would open up quite a bit on the market there. How about we don't finish me and let Atreides win on the juggle? I don't think they will. Could be wrong. It could be wrong. They could be juggling all the back smuggler lands, because the smugglers certainly have not been pillaging them. He says he doesn't do the juggle. Good man. All right. Those probes are banelings. That's the idea. We're baneling up the probes. We did get the stink, the good stink on the smugglers. Can we just walk over and murder their base, maybe? What would we need to do that? We would need defense breaches. Which would probably look something like that. Oh, we don't got space for it right now.
We're here for you.
Does it tell us how long this is going to take? Probably 30 years, right? Ready to jump them whenever. So if we wanted to jump them, we do need the defense breaches up. Junk.
We hunger for the hunt.
I still need to rebuild, says P-Flom.
We'll do that.
It's fair. This guy needs like a military base up here.
You need my help, hey, Uncle? The pack is ready. A nice stroll.
I was trying to wonder if maybe we could go jump on some guys when they're out of line. You guys were bullies in high school. We're not bullies. We're bullies now. We're bullies now. High school notwithstanding. The nuke is ready. The nuke is ready. Is it worthwhile to nuke? Probably not. The trouble being it tanks my ability to buy chom. Right now it's 15% cheaper to buy chom, and when the nuke is ready, it'll be like 50% or 100% more expensive. So it's a last-ditch effort only.
Anything for you, Baron.
He looks like he's pillaging. Let's go fight him, right? Right?
We're here for you.
Let's go fight him. I'm bored. I'm bored. You guys want entertainment.
As you order. We're ready, Baron.
We don't have supplies. We don't have supplies right now. Weren't we building? Okay, hold on. We need the additional operation slots because we need a supply drop ready.
Baron.
We can't just run in and die of water because we were only at 12, which is preciously low. And there's more water anywhere we could get it. We lost that front region. We could take that back in just a couple days. We're actually going to get this. Maybe he didn't have the 5,000,000% slower. Going? Let's go. We'll peace with the Atreides.
Anything for you, Baron.
We'll prep our supplies.
On our way.
And maybe like defense sabotage for good measure. Heavy militia. We don't need that plascrete. We do want oppression.
Baron, anything to please you. We'll do as you order.
This is quite hurtful for my feelings. That's the idea. It's supposed to be hurtful for all manner of reasons.
We are moving. What do you need?
We're probably a little early. Let's go. Let's just go. Defense breaches, we're just dumping everything on them. Oh, our supply drop is a little behind. We're just gonna burn the base down as best we can. With defense breaches and architectural surveys, he might just die. Let's get this supply drop. Come on. Come on, supply drop. There's the supply drop. Nope, it's canceled. He did the... Someone... Yeah, we can't do any supply drops there. I guess we're all just gonna die of thirst. Raban, executioners... Cerberus will rebuild. We're getting some damage in. It's going low. Can the Atreides finish him? Is the question. Can the Atreides finish him? I don't think they can. He will be extremely low, though. Nasty stuff. I don't know. It's gonna be close. I think he's running out of water. Also, oh, and worms are eating folks. He's pulling back. He's pulling back. If we keep him low, then at least we've got. If we keep him low, we've got the old nuke in the back pocket. That friggin' worm as well. Did the worm get him? You're up, Ekaz. Go get him. Go get him. We are about to hit peak Choman period. 4.3. Let's sell. Sell the stocks. Buy the chomes. Do my units die inside if it crashes? I don't know. That's a good question. You did me dirty. No, you're still alive. You're still alive, Cookie. He's a tough cookie. A tough cookie. This did get liberated by neutral guys, so that's very funny, though.
We're ready, Baron.
Keep the atomic. We've got the atomics in the back pocket. I'm gonna rebuild my roof. Yeah, so we're gonna make the smugglers pay for the roof. Let's steal their house gifts out that now that we're next to them. That's funny. Everybody likes stolen house gifts. Hilarious. If we get another chunk of guys out, I don't think we can necessarily put. I mean, we could maybe just run an army in and hope for the best.
Anything for you, Baron.
He multi-cap. Who multi-cap? He is multi-capping. Yes, he is. Back on him.
Waiting target.
Okay, we need some intel. Give me some intel. Who's got intel?
Greetings.
Send me your intel.
For you.
Too many renegades.
A strategic move. On our way. On our...
We got worms on us. Did you send me the intel? You did. You good man. We prepped the defense breaches. Unfortunately, a pipe dream, he says. I think we're gonna also jump on the combat drugs. Yeah. And we'll try to get in on the base. Oh no, Lands Right Council's coming up, so we're gonna lose our 50%. We kind of missed our window there, didn't we? Gov push maybe for Ekaz? Ekaz at 900. Okay, praise the Atreides who have been saving their votes to stop that. Cookie says voting Ekaz Gov, so you have to kill him. I think we still beat you, because I've got more than Cookie has. You foul Cookie, you. There's a smuggler on oppose. Oh, yes. Well, we wanted to oppose it anyways. Thanks for the bounty. We are gonna turn on the faucet since we're about to get some. Oh no, free money. Yeah, we're just gonna run this army in and see if they can do anything about this base. We can toss a defense breaches on it. Now I have to vote for myself. Okay, didn't pass. Praise be. I got the bad chome rate on me. I wasn't even paying attention to that. You jerks. That's it. We're auto buying just for that.
Anything for you, Baron. Baron.
I guess we're fighting. I guess we're just fighting these guys.
Anything to please you. Where's our prey? We're ready, Baron. Ready for battle.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this. We're not gonna have quite the power to get the kill in here. And I don't feel comfortable enough to lean straight into the nuke. Guess we're just keeping Cookie busy.
Baron. We will do it for you.
Hit this main base a little bit. Hit it with the defense breaches. Maybe these executioners got some stacks on them. Probably not enough stacks. They're not quite as invulnerable as they once were. We've got them pretty low though. What we need is a Corrino that can just drop some. Is Ekaz coming for the kill? That would be nice. They might be coming for the boom though. You never know. You never know. We are up to 35%, which is good, but like, it's not exactly where we need it to be. We need to annex back over here. This spot. Could we do any sort of boom? We don't have a ton of space. Ekaz, surely you wouldn't. Looks like the Atreides in them are going in for it. We need a Thopter up here to see what's going on. Surely you wouldn't. I got a defense breaches for you guys. I don't actually, but I will pretty soon. 350. Oh, you have it in like 3 days. Finish him. Let's go grab that down there while we can. Can we grab this middle one? We could annex the middle. We could try our own push. You do it. I just lost all my guys trying to him. Oh, we have really, really low authority. What happened to all of our authority? I don't know. We have really, really low money. Everything's going bad. And you went to see blood. Cookie's doing his best to politic. Let's, we need people on Arrakis for sure. We need people on Chome for sure. Let's prep some scav teams. They're annexing there. I'm only at 24. I don't have any cooking though. We're almost up to symbols of authority, funny enough. Steal those juicy gift boxes. Any more gift boxes around? Not quite. We're about to get this, which has put us pretty high. If we could annex the middle, we'd be set. But it's 253, and we don't have anywhere near that laying around. We don't have any extra authority sitting in our backfield, do we? No, we got lots of tech and stuff that we've not been paying attention to. Go get him, guys. He's right there. He's bleeding. Looks like Ekaz are chasing off Atreides. That's interesting. Ekaz farming up. Look at this battle. Oh, let's get the scavenger teams up, please. Scav teams them. Let's Scav teams up, combat drones up. We're making some money. Trouble in Paradise. ECAS are making their move. I think there's maybe only one champion there, so he's not getting a huge boom. He's also running out of water, which is a big mistake.
What do you need?
We don't want him to take middle,
Anything for you.
but I don't think we've got the army to stop it. We might be able to stop it just because he's so low on water.
A strategic
Let's get up there, everybody.
We'll do that.
We've got to try to contest. Where's the closest rally point? Right there.
What do you need? Anything
Just get in there.
to please you. We're here for you.
Get off of there. We stopped it. We stopped the contest. And he's dying on water anyways. Oh, look at that money we're making. We just made so much money from him dying. Back to auto buy. This is a banger game, boys. We're going to get pretty close on Cho. We just made like $10,000.
Anything for you.
Oh, we got apparently rebels in here. We need gunners. We need Cerberus. Let's stop here at 39%. We still don't have enough to actually annex this ourselves.
We're ready, Baron. We're here for you. Baron.
We got Atreides back on us.
On our way. What do you need?
Baron at 39. We got, oh, we're getting attacked in the north. Never mind, it's not going as well as I thought it was. It's all going badly. Let's jump in this fight though. Okay, we did chase him off there.
Baron.
It buys me a little bit of time.
You ready, Baron?
He's scheming and I have Chom shares.
Here for you.
He's back, he's coming back. And the Haggard Monument is still here.
Baron. A strategic move.
We need to back off and heal for a little bit, especially with Rabam.
Destruction.
Cerberuses and Executioners.
What do you need?
Yeah, it looks like Hedge might be out of our reach, but here's the ECAS up in the lead again. Is the ECAS booming? They might be. They might be. I don't have enough to really quite hedge to victory yet. This is wild. This one's tough. Toxic Vapors time. You know what? I totally forgot about the Toxic Vapors. I should have been investing in that, but we are low on the intel right now. Do probes explode against the main base? That's an interesting thought. They probably do, but they only do like, I don't know, they probably wouldn't do very much damage against it. But it is low. We still might need like 100 probes to finish it off. I've got nukes. I don't want to use them. They're a last resort. Everyone except ECAS hiding a research center. Baron can spike easily. Not too easily. Not too easily, no. I'm empty on all resources. I could use a diplomatic congress, for sure. Let's put some stink on it, maybe. That would help keep people off my back, but I think they would make it someone else. Research center gets you there almost alone with this tax? I don't think it does. But it's a reasonable point. Maybe I should do it anyways. You're right, this tax will put me up pretty high if I could defend some territory. Is it time to break out the nukes? I don't think it's enough. 25. I could annex that for 100 and 100. I could maybe annex those two if I can keep that safe.
We're here for you.
Research center here. ECAS are spiking.
Anything for you, Baron.
I could nuke this top one to get him off of it. I could just try and fight him off of it. Is it worth trying to boom? I don't think I can. I don't think I've got enough space. ECAS got the piece, so they can't attack me anymore down there. That's nice. He's decap in Baron territory, he says. Yes, he is. I'm going to jump on him.
Anything for you, Baron. What do you need?
Give him some business up there. Cerberuses, executioners. Is it time to buy? No, we're still pretty far away. Let's fight though. Forget that. No, he's backing off. He's backing off. Okay, maybe we do try and boom now. You guys have to go, he says. Let's leave. We're not getting anything taken from us. We might be able to boom. Let's take these two, and then we try, and then research center comes up pretty soon. We might be within hedge booming range for the Baron. He's building research right now. People are paying very close attention. I don't think they're gonna get it away from me. I don't know. Will research center plus 2 places be enough? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think it's enough to put me over the lead. I don't think it's gonna be quite enough. We'll do 2 annexes, but it's not gonna be enough, boys. I'm gonna get up to like 29k and then die. Get up to like 29 and die. It says just break the truce for the extra damage. I'm gonna be 26. It's gonna be 26. Yeah, I'm gonna be like 28 or 29 with no daily hedge. So it's make sure we're paying our taxes. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. They convinced me to boom when I really shouldn't have. Is there anything else in the world to take? Middle. If I had 288, I could take middle. I really just need to defend myself. I could take this one for 142. He's gonna attack me in the south there. I do still have a nuke in the back pocket if it's close. 142 to take that. Smugs are capping special. They might be booming. Yeah, 28.9. I need another tax to survive or to get it. Let's fly in on them. I think we could win this fight at least. I think we prep a sleeper agent. We do have the nuke in the back pocket. 15 days on the buy-in. Drugs and we fight. We definitely got this fight. He's running out of water. This is good. He's got to leave. Good, good, good. And we'll just back off a little bit. Let's get out of the drugs now. Build up our militia again. What's that? So that's just a rebellion. Is there anything to cap up there? Not really. I could base cap that for 142. It still puts me light though. Without any special hedge, I need to cap the middle as a possible win con. This spot. 288, which I'm not even going to get to in time. I think I got to just hold the line for a month. We will fly back over on top of him since we have a space right here. We do still have the nuke in our pocket. The ECAS are coming to push. 12 days. 12 days. We've got some money. Not enough to push all the way. If we end up losing territory, maybe we could push all the way, but that's unlikely. We might be able to take this down, though. We do have the missiles shooting at it. But we're going to have to fight the ECAS when they come in. The ECAS are capping mid. Oh, mid got peacefully annexed by the Atreides. Everyone's doing the same, got the same plan. Oh boy, oh boy. More combat drugs, I think, in the short term here. Oh, we got an executioner running to his death. I just want to maintain this army because I need to live for 9 more days. I don't think, is anyone gonna outboom me in 9 days? Maybe not, maybe not. Okay, we got our militia back up here, so we will back off. I think we got it in 9 days. Is there an unholy spike in the ECAS? It doesn't look like it. And I don't think the smugglers have an unholy spike set up either. I think we're good. We hold the line for 8 days, and spice tax carries us to victory. We don't have anything being liberated from us. Yeah, we're good, boys. That's GG. That's GG. We got it. We did it. I'm calling it. 7 days left. Victory. Yeah, I think even the nuke would let us save. Let's fly up here, make sure that front line lives. This guy's getting hit in here. No one's fighting him. Even if they take it, they can't. They're not going to annex or liberate within the next 7 days. So I think we're good. 5 days to capture, is that true? I thought it was more than that. I could be wrong though. Either way, we should be fine.
Anything to please you. We'll do that. Anything to please you.
Go away, Atreides.
On our way.
Because I need to fly down there. Flying, we're flying. Lands red in half a day, 5 days for the tax. 28.9 on the smugglers, they're booming. I don't think they've got enough territory to take though. What are they fighting here? Are they fighting a siege to get extra authority? We might need to keep an eye on the smugglers and nuke them. Victory fireworks? Yeah. Maybe. Keep an eye on them. Maybe we might need to nuke them. Selling chome shares grants authority. We don't want that to happen. Too many people are winning at the same time. It's true. Yeah, that's why the smugglers weren't helping, because they've got their own boom in the back pocket. I don't think they've got territory for it though. There's like this thing here with the renegade base, that thing's with a renegade, that thing with a renegade, and none of them are specials. And his army is all right here. I think he's going to struggle to do it in 5 days, especially if I go back to stop. Heavy militia, missile turret down here. I think we go up and we fight the smugglers just as a last second thing. We oppose this. Everyone's grumpy. Yeah, month 11. It's a really long game. The first 2 games we played were pretty fast, and this one's taking us all day long. Who knows how many trees have fallen outside. He does have passive, yes. I don't have any passive. He's got 42, which is a lot, but not enough. Probably not enough. Take the region beside my main base. It doesn't matter. It's not enough to put me over. Only the tax will put me over.
We'll do as you order.
We need to fly up and contest smugglers, I think. Everybody flying? Yep, okay. We have nuclear weapons ready. Do we see anything else on the map getting captured? Not really. Smugglers are going somewhere. Smugglers are going. They're trying to get in there.
We're here for you.
Let's go fight them. 3 days left. Let's do it. We're dropping the nuke. We're dropping the nuke on the smugglers.
What do you need? We'll do that.
Boom! Oh, we got him pretty good. We got him pretty good. It's a pretty solid hit on the smugs. They died. They all died to the fallout. Sweet, sweet victory. ECAs are on top of the Atreides. ECAs at 29 too. Oh my god. Don't fight him, Atreides. They might boom 29-5. No, Atreides, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god. One day. Don't do it, Atreides. Live. Live, Atreides. 29-8. Oh my god. ECAs are gonna do it. They're gonna beat me. Don't die, Atreides. Oh my god. What a finish. What a finish. Less than a day. I nuked the wrong place, guys. I nuked the wrong place. Holy crap. Well done, ECAS. The final second. What a game. Oh man, if I had saved the nuke for there. Oh, see, you guys peer pressured me into the nuke for fun when I should have saved it for just one more day. What a game. GG, everybody. The Atreides betrayed me by losing their troops to the ECAS, yes. That was pretty wild. Pretty wild. 28-9 on me. 29-1 on the smugglers. Would the smugglers have... Oh, yeah. I guess if they would have... I think we were in trouble because they would have paid their tax and then... everyone else would have paid their tax and been ahead of me, so I would have lost no matter what. Tough one. I sat at 39. I didn't have enough money. At the end, it was too chaotic. We weren't making cash, so I couldn't have quite chomed up. Knowledge and development's no big deal. the economy, we made a little bit of money after a while, but we were too poor for too long. We didn't have that tempo. Look, so for some reason the Atreides just randomly sitting on 50,000 Solari. They didn't even buy anything with it. They just sat on it. Interesting. Territory, hegemony, the wild spikes at the very end. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh man, that champion hedge gets you at the end. I could have grabbed that region outside my base, sure, and that maybe would have put it in the proper contention to win on tax. I didn't anticipate everyone else jumping past 29 at that last second. Be quiet, Baron. I know. We were on 2 spice, we were doing the best we could, and we were also getting pillaged quite a bit by smugglers, which was the real problem. Intel production. Nobody was making any intel. That's interesting. The highest, they made 7. Nobody used any operations that game. Yeah, the smugglers were a thorn in my side. Where's our military? Command points. Oh, somebody murdered a lot of ECAS right here. That must have been smugglers picking on them. And then we lost here, and we built up, and we lost, and we built up. Atreides got kicked in their face real bad a couple times. What a wild game. Whew. Okay. Well, we're going to call it there. I've got a tree on my house. I need to check it out. I think that was a success for live stream number 1. I appreciate all you guys tuning in and watching that. That was a lot of games. That was what a great finish. Yeah, probably a live stream again in the future. It's tough for me to find that kind of unbroken time span to work with. But when I do find them, I will give you guys more live streams. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you everybody for playing. I appreciate you all. That was a lot of fun. Let's call it a day there. Have a good one.